He made it out all right. Yeah, he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, that's perfect. That thing is right here, guys.
Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone. Oh no.
We may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar? Look how gorgeous it is, and there it goes again. Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. All right, there it goes. There it is again. God. Look at the curtains right here above us. Picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, just hit a house. Oh no. Strong roar, strong roar. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're gonna hit. Oh, power flashes.
That does start extending down towards the Lubbock and Amarillo. Not Lubbock, but more Amarillo and just south of Amarillo.
Alrighty, chat, we should be live now. Welcome in, everybody. Let me just confirm here. Yes, we are.
Well, we'll see. I'm going to do, I think, in my own opinion, the best thing for me to do right now is just start hauling north towards the Panhandle, and if it starts to look good, I can always come back south.
Yep, that's true. It's interesting though. On the observed sounding, it says 3 Cape equals 0.
The storm obviously is in a pretty perfect environment.
I'm trying to figure out, is this the base or is that the base?
It's this.
Yeah, I'm not going to blast all the way north, so by the time you get up there, it might be lined out already. Going to keep an eye on this Amarillo storm.
Welcome in, guys.
Go on north to catch up.
Radio, be quiet for a minute. Welcome in, chat. Great to see you guys. We are on a developing supercell just east of Amarillo. It's the beginning of a long day today. Everyone's kind of second guessing their decisions because there's a nice tornado on the ground way, way to our northwest.
Where we were last night almost.
Yeah. So we honestly could have stayed in Dalhart and been fine, but you know, we're never going to catch it now, so we got to play the cards that were dealt today, and that is these over here. So we've got a developing supercell. It's a decent base on it, fairly large base. I guess it's a possibility that it's further over here, but if anything, I feel like if that is a base, it's a left split. Does have a nice updraft on it. It's definitely very sheared, as you can see. You can kind of see it up behind us as well.
That's what I'm asking DL. I'm like, that thing looks like its camera's frozen.
So I think it's one of those streams where he's just getting a frame out every few seconds. So, welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Mom, for the super chat. Thank you, Teresa, for the super chat. Also, massive shout out to Cactus for the $500 PayPal before we even got the stream going. He basically already hit the direct donation goal that we normally set each day to cover all expenses. So, thank you so much to Cactus. That has been reflected up on the top right already. But today could definitely get interesting. We've got a moderate risk in place that is driven by a wind risk primarily, though we do have a very large 5% tornado threat and a very large 30 hatched hail. So all hazards are possible throughout the evening. Probably going to be chasing till at least like 8, 9 o'clock, as long as we can stay ahead of stuff. That's not necessarily guaranteed. So probably going to try and figure out a way to move just a little bit, just for your guys' sake. I think you may have a point with that, but I think this storm might be splitting. Potentially. So.
Oh, look, we are severe warned. Amarillo cell is severe warned. It is left splitting.
Left splitting and getting a merger from the south at the same time. And it's going to turn right into the Paladero Canyon, of course, and it's going to track right along the stupid Paladero.
Well, if you want to see a tornado, the Paladero is a great place for it because it happens every time.
All right, guys, I'm figuring out roads.
And there's a nice moisture tongue kind of riding right along in there.
Sure there is. It's just such a sucky place to chase.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. Mark, thank you so much for the Venmo. We will be careful, or we'll do our best anyway. I got to figure out...
We were literally talking about this in the hotel. I was talking to Freddie about this a little bit in the hotel.
What's this? All right, chat, stand by. I got to get turned around here.
I don't see our mega location.
Wish this storm would get away from the radar.
Should be on.
I don't see it.
Go over there and blow on it. Make it move.
You got a motion on it. It's splitting and getting a merger, so...
Okay, there it goes.
I don't even
Connected to
know.
Wi-Fi?
Warning says east at 20, but this thing looks like it's trying to, maybe it'll eventually, it's going to try to move southeast.
Copy that, going south out of Claude.
As am I, chat.
Brandon, I just turned south on 207 here. Or what is this? Yeah, 207.
You guys are like 3 minutes behind me.
Yeah, I decided I'll just stay down here and count my losses.
Yeah, we'll be right behind you. We just went like a half mile north of that 207.
Yeah, I was heading right towards us till it split.
Focusing on the tornado that did happen up there and focus on what could happen down here.
Sam, we could get one of those down here.
I feel like you don't really get that lucky in one day. I feel like that was probably the tornado of the day in terms of visibility.
Visibility, but it could happen down here. So just regardless if it's not as visible as that, there still could be one on this.
There could be one, but I'd rather have that than whatever.
We never were gonna go kicker, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either. I'm gonna venture to bet that was the tornado of the day and nobody was there except for whoever the hell John Moon is. Brandon, I just saw you turn. And as always, we are bringing up the rear of the conga line because one way or another, we always find a way.
I was gonna say we're all right here, so
We're dropping south to get better visibility and to get in position. Thinking about going west on 1258, giving this thing a little bit more time to mature because it's very quickly going to drop southeast of that was. Very quickly going to drop southeast
Got a huge updraft
of the
base.
first west option, which is basically right here. Yeah. So we got to go south a little ways. But we've got.
I do think if anything's going to happen, it's going to happen when this freaking merger smokes it.
there's our storm. Our merger's a little bit further down there. You can see it down there. It's a smaller base. So it's about to get enveloped into this. If this thing does do it, hopefully we'll be able to have a decent visual before we have to drop down into the canyon, because that is, yeah, if that just rides the canyon, then
our road network is going to be, we're going to have to stay on 207 to Silverton.
Yep. That's what Clint was telling me earlier.
Clinton?
Clint was telling me earlier.
Oh, he was here?
Yeah, I was talking to him at the gas station.
I'm very much enjoying the way the off-track base is looking, though.
Oh yeah, looks pretty nice. Got a nice blue hue in there too.
That's pretty storm, guys.
Come on, Storm. No, you want to do something.
Charles, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Also, for those of you that weren't here yesterday, we did hit 100,000 subscribers yesterday, so thank you all so much. We did our whole thank you speech yesterday, but just thank you guys again for getting us to that point. We appreciate it. Lisa, thank you for your super chat.
I didn't realize it was this clear down here too. We probably should have just came down here and sat down here. We're not in a rush, but
I was gonna say that wasn't a bad call because it wasn't moving southeast yet.
Just a gigantic base. It's insane, really.
you can see the spirals. Maybe that you try to do something that's right there. Right on that.
I feel like that's too far north. But then again, it is right just outside of the precip core, so certainly could be the case. Had that blue hue, so it has some decent hail in it already.
Although it looks seahorsey, I'm sure Connor's not happy about it.
This merger is going to make things spicy.
It's gonna make things difficult. That's what it's gonna do.
Oh, he's sliding it late again.
So we've got a west option that I'm planning on taking at about 5 miles to get closer to our potential area of interest on this storm. Once it crosses that road, though, we're going to have to bail back east, drop south all the way to Silverton, which is going to be about a 30-mile drive, so we're going to lose it for a while. So we kind of need to hope that this is going to do something relatively soon.
Miser, welcome to membership.
This thing is looking nice. I pulled off on Juliet Road. Yeah, wow, it's got like a blue little tinge to it as well. It's very, very nice.
Yeah, I don't think he listens to it anymore.
Too soon for sure.
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, I mentioned like Mute Hill like 2 minutes ago.
I don't know. I'm not going to say anything about that. Yeah, I would agree with you. I think certain people on the network get tuned out. I think we are some of those certain people. long straight, probably. Alright, I got 2 miles from my paved west option. Should line us up relatively well to where this thing is going to cross. So if this merger can do something for it.
Is there a boundary it's about to interact with? It looks like on the Amarillo radar, there's a boundary over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it fired off that boundary that's been hanging around here this morning.
Yeah, it is a boundary. I just don't know if it'll actually get pulled into it.
Boundary's definitely getting pulled into it.
How?
I can already tell it's getting pulled into it. This merger's about to happen, and we'll see how it goes from there, though.
Kind of a big merger.
It's one of those situations where the merger actually becomes a dominant
really
one.
want to say the least. This road just off to my west, though, is absolute clay. Like, oh, I would not want to be driving down that.
There is a paved a little south of you, Brandon, 1258. Me and Connor on it right now, going west.
Yeah, I'm half a mile from that. Given where we are, I'm not touching dirt today.
I think I'm going to come back down that way. Is it what you said, a mile south?
From where you turned, it's probably a good 4 miles south, but it's FM 1258. It'll get you in position for where this will eventually cross. Just gotta kind of play the long game with it.
Yeah, Brandon, I just measured your dot. Yeah, you look to be 4 miles north of it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know. I feel like this thing's going to go, I think it's going to go a little bit more east than it looks.
Yeah, this merger, I think this isn't even really a merger. I think this is just going to become one giant storm.
What's really going to be interesting is to see what happens when that merger occurs.
I wouldn't even refer to this as a merger now. The merger is literally as big as the existing storm.
It is.
But it's still going to be a merger.
There it is. Portion of southwestern North Central Texas.
Is it going to be a destructive one, or is it going to be a favorable one? Looking at it, the way it looks like it might be favorable. I mean, you literally have a storm moving due north into a storm that's moving like east-southeast.
That is true,
The
Chad.
thing is, the storm to the north is already gigantuous, so it should be able to survive it. Doing my best to get there.
Where were you?
Why do you think it's gonna happen, Jordan? You get a favorable merger up there, anything can happen.
Here we go, guys. I know it doesn't say severe warning. We're literally 500 yards from the severe box right now. But because I don't want to deal with dirt roads, I'm choosing to leave said severe box. Let's stand by and try and get you a better view here. There's a weather station in your way on the roof. That's why I'm trying to avoid this, but maybe this will be better. I feel like this is just going to be... I guess that's technically a merger, but...
Don't go too much farther west. I don't think that the thing's heading back east.
Alright,
Maybe even another developing merger to the south.
Yep.
I definitely feel like if anything's gonna try it, it's gonna be this one once that merger completes. Like you're not gonna get anything more favorable than literally two storms going perpendicular to one another, smoking each other to
Looks
create
like a fall
spin.
cloud right there. It's kind of funny.
Kind of does, doesn't it?
That bit right there.
We do have a new MD out to the south of us. Wichita Falls. Large hail tornado threat to increase through the afternoon. Significant wind threat emerges.
Where's Claude at? Just southeast of Lubbock. We're kind of in between Claude and Lubbock. No, never mind. We're south of Claude right now. Yeah, this is just going to be.
Does that now look funny?
I just zoomed in on that.
Oh, I thought you were zooming in over here.
Merger is clearly
then you're just you're just nitpicking just for the sake of disagreeing.
Clear
Is what
slot
exactly
forming on the
saying.
south side of this too.
It looks like there's a whole nother merger also developing to the south. Again, it's not showing up on the radar, but you can definitely see the updraft and the base over there.
Yeah, I see it over there to the south.
Yeah, let's just get like 5,000 mergers on this thing. So yeah, I can see that also happening.
I want too many mergers here. The storm is severe warned. We're just not in the warning box. So, warning box is 1,500 yards to our north.
It definitely looks like this ongoing merger is looking to be favorable.
Certainly is a pretty good looking storm, guys. Continue to smash that like button. Now that we've hit 100,000, I'm going to start saying our minimum like goal is 2,000 likes on every stream now. So we're pushing for 2,000 likes. You guys pretty much do that every stream anyway. So
make that decision to go back east. To get on, what is that, whatever, 287 to get back out ahead of this again too. But hopefully it kind of slows it down a little bit.
Yeah, and then what's the next option? Literally have to go all the way to Clarendon to drop down.
Literally 287 is our only option.
287?
Nice.
Yeah, you better hope that thing goes pretty far east, because if that thing takes and dives south, then your option's 207.
If we can get lucky enough, it might just ride 287 for the most part.
I'm just curious, what makes you think it's going to ride that far east?
Storm had a general eastward motion in the first place. Plus, with that merger just happening, I don't think that's going to make it turn right.
I guess we can go further down.
Okay.
These are roads right here,
I think the
actually.
main updraft base will probably ride south.
I can't believe that's not clay. That's like
east at
that is
287 though.
I ain't touching that.
that didn't look like it. It looked like that old pavement looks like when it's brown, like black.
You thought that was pavement?
No, old pavement, like an old paved road that just kind of like disintegrated.
That was one of those dirt roads that is going to push you off the road if you're there when it's pouring down rain. So, respectfully, I will not be touching dirt roads today. At least not up here. Pretty storm for sure, guys.
I'm just going to go far enough west to get out of the precip here.
I'm going to try and go far enough north to get back in the severe warning so my overlays will update this annoying. rocks south, darn it. Just like 2 miles, please, for the sake of my stream. Do it.
Warning has been updated. Golf ball 70 moving east at 25.
I need to spray some like Rain-X or something on that roof camera, because for some reason doing 70 miles an hour is enough to blow the water off of the lens, which makes no sense. Gosh, that's so annoying.
Yeah. Actually, people have been recommending us to do that.
Yeah, I probably should be. I can put you guys back here now because I'm about to curve north. Somebody waving at me, don't know who it is.
The problem I face is, do I go south out of Clarendon or try to get to Claude?
He went all the way over there.
He was in Children's.
Clarendon. We might have to freaking bail north to get back out of those.
Yeah, you know, I do forget he wasn't chasing
Before she
yesterday.
left, so
Yeah.
plan the uptrend.
That's the difference in my head. I was like, you were all the way in Amarillo, but you weren't in Amarillo. So that's my bad, guys. I had my crew mixed
Going
up.
a long way, all the way down to Silverton.
Okay, I lied. I'm touching a tiny bit of dirt.
And look, we're back in the severe warning again.
That's exactly why I came up here. There's a wider bit of dirt up there. I can angle better. Or actually, even better. Boom.
I think I remember this. A lot of these roads out here are like this.
Here we go, guys. We are back in the severe warning now. Hopefully the overlay updates soon. Who's driving today? Me.
Brandon, you might be right. That thing might just ride 287.
I feel like everyone's wrong.
Unfortunately, we'll see. It looks like it might be the upper left split is rocketing off. But at this point, the way it's looking, we're probably gonna want to go south.
See, it's getting into that moisture tongue.
Let's see. Hold on. Do we have any napkins in here? Yes.
Kind of interesting why there's chunky raindrops falling.
Small hail.
Are you guys on 1258?
Yep. Oh, there's a hole here now because it's shot off a left split.
Probably.
Yep, I figured.
God. Everywhere I try to sit on this road doesn't have service. Got a funnel. A little shear funnel, I think.
Question point. Where is this funnel in relation to where you are?
Directly to my north.
Further west. Okay.
It's like a shear funnel. It's not like a tornado dropping type of funnel, at least at the moment.
Copy that. Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could see it, but you are further west than me. I think we got a pretty good view here, don't you guys, chat?
You can see where the rotation is trying to pick up.
And velocity's got a little bit tighter on this latest scan.
What do you say?
He said that the velocities. Well, he took what I was saying.
I don't even have enough signal to load velocity, so.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it's definitely showing some very, very, very broad rotation, but it's a good sign. Yeah, I'm just wondering if this thing's gonna, I mean, it's close to this boundary, is it gonna latch onto it and, like, drop really quickly, or what's gonna happen here? I like its proximity to the outflow boundary.
I just don't see it latching on right now.
I don't think that's the outflow boundary. I think that's just like a moisture axis type thing. I could be completely wrong, but I don't remember there being any boundaries this morning whatsoever.
See, I do believe that he is correct. I do believe that that is not a boundary.
Joe, thank you so much for being a member for 22 months and appreciate the kind words as well. Thank you.
I believe this is a moisture tongue.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this thing is going to do, but I'm going to... Once it gets east of this road, I'm just going to start heading towards Clarendon, and then if it looks good, I'll drop south out of Clarendon. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep staying ahead for the main show.
Copy that. You know, there's 70 dew points right here. I mean, a little bit further in the canyon, there's 76 dews.
Are they 76?
Yeah, I'm looking at the West Texas Mesonet to our southwest. It's literally in the canyon, the park floor, but 88 over 76.
Yeah, I like that.
I mean, could that just be because that's sitting in the canyon, yeah?
Nice. I'm coming back your guys' way. I'm just going to go all the way back east to 207 probably so I can actually have service.
It's so bad out here.
Don't know why I expect anything different. You can never get storms in good service zones in Texas. It always just goes right for where there's no service. So you just lose all your viewers because you just no
Joe,
service.
good to see you.
Do we have bad service, chat? I keep seeing our viewers drop, but I'm not seeing the connection drop. Thought we found a rare good spot, but I do agree. Connection out here is horrible most of the time.
I'm definitely seeing some very, very slow rotation under the base, but it is rotating.
Yeah, that's gotta be...
Yeah, I guess at this point, I have no choice but to go south to Silverton and then around.
This is a tough call.
That's kind of the way I'm leaning towards right now, because of the way this is looking. I don't want to give up on it. It's moving. I mean, we wouldn't be giving up on it, but you'd lose it for a while. And I don't know. I'm liking what I'm seeing underneath the base here.
I think just slowly meander down 207 till it eventually
really
crosses,
feel like
because you still got plenty of room to play with it here. It's barely moving. There's no reason to shoot down to Silverton yet. Just trying to keep a decent visual on this for you guys.
I lost you after stationary, Jordan.
I love it in here. It's so calm. Yeah, we usually have a pretty chill vibe here. Yeah, okay, I see the rotation.
You?
Alright, we got golf balls already falling on the road here to the east.
Very, very small.
Oh, road 1258.
Yeah, that's, at least you are confirming what they're warned for.
Yeah, very slow,
Yeah,
very broad
1258.
rotation.
I'm guessing you guys are way down this road, right, to the west?
Yeah.
We're only a few, maybe a mile or two in front of you.
Yeah, I just got some,
They
I mean, a
aimbot
lot of, like,
into the car.
quarters and sporadic golf balls coming down.
Miles of free air you can fly in. Horse flies, but then you decide to come in my car. Kaz, thank you so much for the super chat.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, kind of surprised, but I'll take it.
Clothes warm, that's nice.
Do we see some goofballs, guys? Do we see the goofballs today? Or any moment here on this storm?
Looks like a tornado happening soon. Well, if that's the case, we're on the wrong side of it and we're going to lose visibility. So, even though this is moving slow, eventually we do have to kind of largely displace ourselves just because, again, we're working with lack of roads. That's why we had to leave the storm yesterday. Just purely lack of roads. Joe, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
This dang thing, though, is stationary.
Couldn't it have become stationary 2 miles that way?
I almost feel like, though, did that just send out a possible outflow boundary?
The base looks decent right now, but I don't know. We'll see how it's looking. I mean,
maybe.
I'm not that impressed right now, but at least it's warm and it's the inflow's good. What'd you say the dew points were over here, StormRunner?
70.
We're at 69 right now.
Oh, that's not too bad then.
Basically the same.
I'm trying to figure out, looking at radar, did this thing possibly shoot out a outflow boundary?
No, that boundary has been there the whole time. I don't think it shot out a boundary.
It's very subtle on
Say it's very small. Yeah, I'm zoomed way in. Then, like a few scans ago, you just see this line get shot out from down here from the storm. It's moving very slow, but something comes from the southwest side.
Actually, Garrett, I see what you're talking about.
I see some subtle thing Yeah, I see like a subtle boundary being pushed out on the west side. It's not big.
Brad didn't even respond to that.
Who?
I turned my brights on when he passed.
Just a matter of when do we start moving back east to 207 at this rate.
Since we're starting to get into precip, I'd say probably now.
What's up, Connor?
See, I do see the. See, there it is.
What's up? There's actually a little zone of service right here.
Looking pretty blue behind us. Oh yeah, there's a hail core coming towards the road behind us. Oh boy.
This is an interesting development.
There's that hailstone.
How's it going? Kind of east-southeast, but it's moving real slow. It's almost stationary. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
2 miles that way, I just got hung in the middle of a hell of a hailstorm and rain cloud.
I got you. Well, further west, it should be all right. Yep.
It's kind of interesting development.
Where I should go sit.
It's going that
I
way.
want to get the over there, but I literally
I could
can't.
have sworn I just saw his dot move east.
He was over here near us, and he went that way.
Once that truck goes by, I'm going to start heading
Yeah,
south.
he's moving west. Why is he?
I don't know, let him go west. I don't know what he's saying.
Maybe he's going for that storm up there.
Maybe.
Because it's still by itself has no development around it.
So I see that really doesn't change anything. This, no, it just doesn't change much.
What the?
Just in terms of, like, I mean, that's kind of where we're capped out at right now. So the fact that it just doesn't change anything. I figured, but I was kind of curious.
Did you find, or are you going south on 207 or whatever that was? I don't even know what that north-south road was.
Who are you asking?
I was asking Jayden if he's gone south yet.
Okay.
So he just does not want to go anywhere. I mean, it's moving slow, which I like, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I was
Appreciate you guys tuning into today's chase. We are just south of Claude, Texas,
Supercell.
on a severe warning supercell. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, radar estimates 3-inch hail in here.
Oh dear Lord.
There's Jade right there.
Well, I don't doubt it. There was already golf balls just outside of the main part of the quarter, so inside the quarter might be some pretty good stones. This tornado warned us.
What?
What? Not kidding, you just forewarned it.
I was half expecting it to be observed behind us.
Yeah, just got the EAS alert. We are a red box. Please tell me why. I don't think I've ever seen a tornado warning storm that is further away from producing a tornado. Like, this thing has no chance. What is going on?
I'm gonna get my bearings for a second. Just make sure there's no rapid rotation we're missing behind us here. Is that a power line or what is that directly back there?
What?
Oh, it's just a little bit of sky. Interesting.
What's the Sigma?
Called, they want their joke back.
Uh, 207 is this thing.
Oh, we're tornado warned, I guess.
We are tornado warned. I'll take it.
Tornado.
I would tell you.
We will take it.
I don't really know why, to be honest. I don't personally think this should be tornado warned. You got hail, by the way.
It's not that big.
Okay.
They're like peas.
Okay.
No, I'm watching them fall.
Okay.
What's this lovely guy coming down?
He's gonna get donked in the head by a tennis ball. I'm gonna have to take him to the freaking emergency room. Lowest level of TOR warning. Thunderstorm capable rotation indicated.
I think I heard one.
That's why I keep saying okay, because there's bigger ones coming. I wouldn't stand out there if I were you. But it's your head. Ain't gonna see much anyway. I can turn around if you want to see over there.
No, I'm just kind of just curious, I guess.
It's just a warning of lies. This thing don't look tornadic. Yeah, no, this base is looking worse, honestly, so. If I had to be honest.
Kind of just sitting here watching this, guys. Seeing what this can materialize. Hey, we got the radio there. We got our storms going up by Pampa.
Delayed reaction.
Kai is looking for any little sign here, guys. Just looking for any sign. Sign, I guess, is something here. It's not like really wrapped up yet, but just patiently watching these, watching the clouds to see where this guy is hiding at.
It is very, very slowly sinking south, and the hail core is just about on the road behind us now.
So you want to go and beat it?
Probably.
Okay, well, let's beat it then. We're gonna have to punch through some of it, unfortunately.
Yeah, we didn't really beat it. We're just
trying to beat the worst of the worst.
That's how I look behind us. Guess we'll keep an eye, but I don't really see it.
If it gets too big, you can just stop, and we can put this stay up on the backside again.
They're fine now. But I'm not far behind you guys. I don't know if you're doing that. You're going to be lucky to not have your life got them on now, but they're getting bigger here. Yeah, windshield's breaking now.
camera's so good. My side is close.
figure out how I want to play this.
Alright.
I know. I don't want to do the same thing. Like, do I sit here and, you know, hope that it does something by the highway, which by the looks of it is not going to, or do I just start going down to Silverton right now?
FYI, it is shooting. Particularly dangerous situations.
I don't know, left, a little left to right in front of me up the road here. Yeah. I'm starting to come out of it. I am out of the hail at least, but it's foggy. The issue is I'm trying to, like, I would like to just stay right next to this thing, but the moment this thing gets anywhere near the Palo Duro, there's not going to be any service.
So I need to answer your own question. What are you going to be able to do? So I remember what is reporting quarter-sized hail in here is false advertising.
Yeah, from my vantage point, we got 3 new cracks in the windshield.
And then 1, 2, 3.
It's actually starting to look decent just out to the left of the road here.
There's a little wall cloud maybe trying to pull over here.
Yeah, okay, but this is spinning pretty good now. Just squeeze in with you, Connor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys not see that lowering just off to our left? It had a good cone shape to it.
Watch out, cars basically stopped up here.
That's fine. Well, now that area dissipated. Hey, it's radar trucks.
There's the area. We got out of the thing.
Oh yeah, it is definitely rapidly rotating over there now.
I think they're saying off to our left. They're talking. Oh, over here. It's over here. We always look on the wrong side of things.
They just warned the storm for softballs.
Guys, that thing is about to drop. Look at it ripping at that cloud base.
Yep, I see it.
Softballs and 80-mile winds. We did not want to be in that port. Luckily we got out of there before, we hit the really giant stuff. We got a couple of new guys, but nothing really, really bad, I guess.
Right.
It's like trying in there, Chad. You guys can see the motion in there.
If it was gonna do it, it'd be right back behind you. Okay. Huh? No, it's just the rain hit me in the eye. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like it was about to do it right behind us. I'm sorry, I'm getting water on the inside of my windshield here.
Man, look at the motion in there.
It's very one-sided. It was trying to tighten up a little bit more a minute ago. very interesting in there, guys.
I'm glad we're not on the road to the north.
Yeah. Respectfully would like to stay out of that.
We escaped.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing that area anymore, Brandon. I mean, I see where it would be. I'm just not seeing a ton of right to left. I see a ton of left to right.
Trying to rotate decently from my perspective. Honestly.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, there it is. I mean, maybe, but I just feel like that's gusting out way too fast.
Yeah, this thing's wrapping up real.
We're watching it, guys.
Is it trying, Connor? I'm trying to put my drone up.
Yeah, it's trying now. I'm eating my own words.
Look at that in there.
Yep, probably about to come down. Come on, do it before the rain overtakes. Do it.
I guess on the right side is that it won't be to the other side of the canyon for an hour, so we got time to get over there, I guess.
Jeez, look how fast that motion is.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate this road just starts to go southwest here, and, you know, yeah, it's going to be a while before we're going to be able to catch up.
It almost looks like those, I mean, those rain currents are rapidly...
Before.
Look how fast these clouds are over here.
Look at those rain currents are rapidly moving.
RFD surge coming in now.
I say, yeah, you can really see it.
It's a very well-defined wall cloud.
Yeah, you can see how fast these clouds are moving right here. It wants to do it, I just don't think it's going to do it.
Yeah, unfortunately with that RFD surge, we're probably going to lose visual in the precip.
Yep, it just needs to drop in the next, like, 2 seconds here.
That's what I was hoping it'd do, but I think it needs more time.
Come on, Storm. There's nothing out here, too.
That's exactly why I wanted it to do it out here, because it's just fields.
Amar, you've been raiding my my snack box back there?
Yeah. And the motion just stopped. It just died. It's going to need another attempt if it's going to do it, but we're about to get slammed. So...
It's kind of odd to see I mean, we've had it before, but like a PDS severe thunderstorm watch.
It's a severe thunderstorm watch now?
Yeah.
When you said PDS, I thought you said PDS warning.
No, PDS watch.
Okay. Interesting.
Severe wind high, 60 knot plus, 65 knot high. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Okay.
Widespread damaging winds and scattered significant gusts to 105 likely. Isolated very large hail events to 5 inches possible. Fear tornadoes likely. That almost sounds like a tornado watch, but they don't want to do that. But it's not a PDS for a tornado watch.
Yeah, it's surging now. Just needs to wrap around that other side.
Is that who I think it is?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Reed's here. He was parked over there a minute ago.
URP search coming in.
Man, Storm, are you gonna get this done right here?
Yeah.
Who's next to us?
Connor's on the other side.
Oh.
We're all here. Oh, dude, we're about to get smacked. It's not going to do it in time, guys. Just visually looking at this, it's not going to do it before we lose.
I'm working it south. Can you say something?
Yeah, we are about to move ourselves.
I want to go, but I also don't want to, but...
Damn it, Freddy.
I mean, we're getting slapped with these winds right here, but at least the hail is to our north.
I was going to say, that's the main concern right now is softball-sized hail getting flung at us.
I'm sure we'll get a few stones, but I don't know if they'll be the big guys. They're kind of hanging around in here.
Yeah. My thing is, it's moving so slow. At least right now, it seems like it's moving so slow where, like, I feel like we don't really need to run until we literally can't see it anymore or until we're losing the battle to softballs, because then eventually we're going to have to leave this for a long time.
Yeah, it's a very valid concern.
But man, those winds are screaming right in front of us.
Man, these winds are ripping in here. This 80-mile-an-hour winds is not a joke.
Yeah, okay, now we're starting to lose visibility, so probably going to bail here in the next minute.
There's some really strong wind, though.
Yep.
The wall cloud is what you guys are seeing in the background, in the back. That's your wall cloud, chat. Appreciate that, Aiden. It's like, it wants to so bad.
Yeah, no, we just about completely lost visibility. Got another 30 seconds, I'm going to bail south. Because if there was a tornado, I would be able to tell. guys, I can no longer see, so. What?
I think that's open in the back now.
Is it?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm feeling a couple of like sprinkles.
Well, that's not good.
And the way that sounded like it was possibly open.
Well, time to get way out of the storm and just assess our situation. We gotta get to the point where I can get radio contact because I might need to buy a couple pieces of tape off of Brandon, or a couple rolls of tape rather. Hey Brandon, I need to stop and check once I get well out of the precip, but I may have lost my back window tape, so I might need to buy a few rolls off of you.
If I run into you, I have that crab trap. Well, my radio is down. Did you say something, DL?
Yes, I have lost potentially my back window tape. I think has blown out.
We're not going to have very much in the way of radio signal in here.
Probably not going to have way in the much of stream service.
Copy, well, I got plenty, so we can get it handled. What are these cars doing, Jade?
Yeah, these winds are going to get funneled in this canyon. This is going to be some strong wind, guys. Thank God for guardrails, otherwise I'd be scared of flipping over here. Oh, look at even know if we have you guys right now. I doubt it, but if we do, the storm's back that way.
It's back up in there, guys. That's where it is. It's back up in there.
Fortunately, just given a storm path, we've got to leave it for a while.
Attached to whatever that moisture tongue is, and it's pulling it.
Well, it figures now ways to do that one.
Yep, somebody reported bigger than 3.5 inch hail 10 miles south of Claude.
So behind us a little ways.
Yep.
I am now on SOS.
Sound like they may have extended the warning.
No, it's just my phone. Doing things.
2,000 feet.
I think I finally have the radio back.
Are you out of the canyon?
Finally.
Copy that. I'm about halfway through it, I think.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're just far enough out of the storm for Starlink to work.
Yeah, that was pretty horrendous. Lost half my live stream audience. Observed grapefruits in there.
Damn.
Looking at the HRRR and what's going on right now, it feels like it's actually, we're like 2 hours ahead of what the HRRR says, and looking at everything kind of congeal, I feel like things are about to start kicking off here as far as wind.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of getting worried about my position right now, considering the line is now off to our east. You can see where it's going to develop, and I'm not really happy with being west of where that line is developing. So this I probably should have gone north. Now that I actually look at it.
I think you're still would be good. I don't think it's gonna like start flying just yet. Oh, sorry. I don't think it'll start flying just yet. But I almost wonder if it'll be similar to what happened in northern Oklahoma the other day when the supercells kind of merge and then collapse. You get those crazy high winds. I wonder if that'll start happening soon.
That's what I've been waiting for, is those supercells to merge and collapse, and then you get those. I feel like that's where we're going to get some of our really strongest winds of the day. It's going to be when those happen.
Stations are out full blast out east here.
There's a million people on this road too. Like, what are we doing here? It should be getting to the point where these people go home.
If you do get south to like Silverton, there's great roads like to be able to like fly east.
He
like,
just had to
Turkey
pass
and
just
stuff,
us.
so I don't think you're like too behind or anything like that.
Look at this hill. We're gonna get passed by everybody.
Yeah, I just don't know. These things always evolve unpredictably, so I just would prefer to be ahead.
Corey, the view up here is gorgeous.
Yeah, there's Reed up there, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. But they got all these freaking chasers in the way.
Might find somewhere to pull over right here. My goodness.
We're just gonna fully lose the view for a little bit, guys.
Yeah, grapefruit size now.
Dude, she's wrapping around.
Nice. Reed just almost ran into Reed because he hit the brakes and didn't turn signal.
What's interesting is going up there.
So what's a view? A bunch of people sitting up there. I just want to get the hell out of this canyon. I hate this canyon. It's pretty, but that's all it's good for. For storm chasing, it's stupid.
Producers, we're gonna see it.
Where are you guys sitting at?
South Clarendon.
I see. So, well away from us.
Yeah, but I mean, we had a look of it wanting to produce for us, and it just didn't do it.
Yeah.
So I can't be too disappointed with it. What a monster supercell, guys.
this car just did, Brandon. They put their blinker on, brake checked me, and now they're just, I don't know what is going on here.
Yeah, I don't think they know what they're doing either.
I don't think so.
Well, they were just pulling off to let you by, apparently, because as soon as you went by, they flipped back on the road behind me.
Interesting.
It's a 60,000 foot supercell, chat. This is it.
I hate this canyon so much. I mean, and this happens 9 times out of 10 too. 9 times out of 10.
That's kind of what I was saying earlier. I'm like, it's pretty, but that's the only thing it's good for. For chasing, it's just stupid.
Well, I guess so, but not always. We did,
Yeah, don't get me wrong. If I'm just cruising through on my way to a target, I love checking it out. But yeah, and you know, it'll probably drop right in the middle of the road hole, and everybody from the east that's already out there.
Thank you guys
will
for
get like
1,000
shot of
likes.
it
Appreciate
20
the
miles
support.
away, and then it won't do anything the rest of the day.
Really appreciate the support there, chat. Y'all are awesome.
It's just hilarious. It had to form right there.
Do my best to keep a
Ironically,
view
the
for you guys.
Supercell is better than anything I expected at all to see today.
Yeah, and you know, for now, the good thing is it's still all by itself.
This turns into a dirt
Dropping
road
due
for a
south.
second up here.
Well, that would help us.
Jordan, you can't just send pictures like that into the group chat. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that was on the Texas line.
Well, that's fine, but when we're all on this storm and you send that picture, I'm like, wait, what the hell is that?
Wait, is that another tornado, Jordan? Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my God.
We were in the wrong spot today, chat. We should have played the early stuff up north.
I wish I was stuck behind this stupid tour company right
it's
now.
it's pretty amazing because it's now in a line.
Is that currently?
It says observed, so I'm assuming that's current.
Well, I mean, this thing still looks beautiful. Hopefully it just needs some time.
There's now a bunch of people over there because
misspelled threat in the title.
oh, I didn't notice that.
Neither did I. Hold on, guys. I gotta redo the title here.
For us.
Yeah. We've still got 20 miles to Silverton, guys, so like I said, we gotta get away from this thing for a ways, and I do apologize. Denise, thank you so much for the super chat.
photogenic tubes today.
So frustrating. It's our turn for one.
Can we order food through you guys? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that.
You guys can see it on the radar on the top right there. It's definitely hooking pretty strong. Might be doing it, we're just not going to see it. Pitts 100K and forgot how to spell? Yeah.
We're doing 40 up here.
Oh, I know.
I'm stuck behind a tour group doing 10 under. At least I have time, so I'm not moving very fast.
Oh, did you see that, Brandon?
No, I saw the guy start to go over, but I missed it because of the hill. What happened? Did he almost get hit?
Dude, he pushed that pickup off into the grass. That was so close to a head-on. Wait, what happened? Just had a pickup try to pass like another pickup and trailer. I don't know what he was doing, but there's like an oncoming truck, and I mean, it was so close to a head-on, the oncoming truck literally had to go all the way into the grass. Yikes. Yeah, that's yeah, it's just a big yikes.
Big yikes indeed.
Ooh, that was so friggin' close. Yeah, I've had people do that to me before, which yeah, it's always very sketchy when you you just all of a sudden have headlights coming at you like 85 miles an hour.
The storm is bad.
Where are you?
In front of it, nothing going HB. This thing looks wild on radar, like 70 plus dBz. Ooh. Luckily, we should be able to start getting within like good visual and getting closer to it again here shortly. CDs are going nuts. It's ingested that boundary, so
That's why I'm worried it's not going to wait for us. There's a CG every 2 seconds.
it's had that boundary ingested for a while, Jaden, so I wouldn't get too concerned. Yeah, but this storm, if it goes into that town of Bryce, even if it doesn't produce a tornado, that town is going to get destroyed in hail.
Pricey, yeah.
The CG is ridiculous. Inflow starting to pick up, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm on this little dirt road delta.
You guys are pointing at it, it's just a little bit far.
There's like 2 hook formations. There's like one in the hail core and then one further
Jaden,
south.
also, piece of advice, do not speed through Silverton, trust me.
Oh, I know. They sit there like flies all the time. They are thick in there. Always have been. I'm actually going to top off in Silverton anyway, because I'm down to half the tank, and since there's literally nothing out here, I feel like it'd be wise to do it there.
Yeah, probably not a bad call.
Finally, our east turn's coming up.
PDS Gus NATO.
these 20-mile-an-hour headwinds, they're slowing down my progress here.
It's taking more of a southerly turn, so that'll kind of work out good for us.
Yep, it needs to. Look at that pronounced column of airprint, and it just continues right there.
I know.
Need to rewarn this thing. Crossing south of the warning box.
If I recall correctly, Jaden, there's a Rolero or an all subs in town on the north side of the road.
Guys, where are you guys tuning in from? We'll be on the storm again in about a half hour. So.
Boy, my radio is bugging out hardcore.
Where's everyone tuning in from today?
Man, I have an emergency 10200. It's not good.
Connor's coming in with the chowder sauce.
Silverton briefly.
I'm thankful it's making that hard south jog, because that makes our lives easier.
For me, being about 10 miles behind you guys, I got to decide if I want to go, which road I want to take out of Silverton, since that one road does jog up to the northeast. I don't want to get overtaken by it.
I don't even think I could to go like you were meant to, so I just have to go like up to where it like lies right there, and then I'll have to drop like back down to Turkey with it. Is on the left rear.
Sorry, Aaron. This is literally all the power I have up this hill, buddy.
Thunderstorm warning for grapefruits.
Nice.
Yeah, we're almost in it.
Yeah, moving.
Just
southeast at
FYI, everybody coming through Silverton, not sure where, but there is a cop somewhere in town. I'm catching him on radar.
Is that the Silverton cop?
Grapefruit size hail and 70 mile-an-hour winds.
Real.
I feel like every storm that's been warned for pretty much grapefruits have been down in Texas.
We get some of the biggest hail down here.
you gonna take the option that goes a little more north, or I should say due east, please, out of Silverton?
Trying to get there, chat. Just with this terrain and this vehicle, I got to go a little bit slower than the others. I'm just going to get there a little bit later than everybody else. That is typical for this car. It's slow, it's top heavy, it's really not the ideal chase vehicle when you really think about it.
Tornadic to me, and more just like outflow driven softballs. I was literally just saying that to chat right as you came over the walkie.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Outflow driven softballs do sound fun.
What?
Yelling at the car to get out of fourth.
Yeah, they do. If we could just like angle it to where the only thing you lose is a front windshield, that would be ideal.
Yeah, they want to drive into that. Have fun.
That would be extremely ideal.
How ideal is that, really, though?
Extremely.
I would only maybe consider that if we were 100% not chasing tomorrow, which I already don't think I want to, but I have a feeling I'm going to get talked into it anyway.
What would be most ideal, though, is to be on that Dalhart Supercell, which is just, I don't even know, like still continuing to produce photogenic tornadoes for some reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty irritated about that stupid. I mean, that's literally where we were yesterday.
Oh, that's where he went.
I was on the road where that tornado is right now.
So we could have gone up there. It's still producing. What the hell? Ugh, we could have been on that by now.
Ready to answer your question. Sorry, we were in the bathroom. I'm gonna head northeast on 254, whatever this is, and go up to 70, and then if I can't make it much further, I can go south on 70 down to Turkey.
Copy. I'm gonna try to do the same thing, you know. And if I get caught by the softballs, I get caught by the softballs.
I'd make sure if you guys got time to top off, I'd do it. This has some incredibly hot inflow going into it. It's wild.
The CG's getting spit out over here at dump. How's it look, Jordan? Dump. Is that like not going to produce a tornado anytime soon? I'll let you know when I make it out of the bottom of this sand hole.
It's still on the boundary according to radar, but radar's getting some weird looks at it too.
There was that cop, Brandon. Was it in town?
I'm honestly not sure. I never saw him, but I was catching him on radar the whole way through town.
Alright, copy that. I'm just gonna play it safe.
Yeah, I can see daylight, so that's not a good sign.
Where?
Through the back.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. Brandon, I did, in fact, at least have a few rips on the tape because I can see daylight on my back window now, so I don't know where you are. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to you, unfortunately, so.
I'm trying to think if I have tape. Should. I've got tape. I've got that Gorilla tape. I have flex tape. I guess if I see you, Dion, and you still need it, I can just give you it. You should also have a roll of just regular
regular duct tape. I just don't know where it went.
I've got plenty. You might be able to catch up here. I missed my freaking turn on 256.
I almost missed it too.
Yeah, I just know until I get that taped up, I'm gonna avoid a whole precip. So.
Well, I just want to get somewhere I can get close enough to get a view of this thing. If you're able to get up to like where 256 and 70 meet, then we could do it there.
Dude, this John Moon guy has another tornado on that Dalhart storm.
Who is that? And how the hell did he know to go up there? I mean, apparently mesoanalysis, but still, I'm pissed off.
Oh, I'm fuming. I'm fuming here.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I never even looked there, so I don't really give a shit, but still it's like, dang, how's that happening?
Yeah, the one thing that's preventing me from crashing out is just the fact that it's just a mesoscale accident.
But is it though? Because that's twice.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why everybody's so worked up about it.
Because I was going to go there this morning. That was my initial thought when I first woke up and looked. I was going to go to the Panhandle. That's why I'm irritated.
I mean, yeah, I was too, but then I was like, all right, well, if I go to the Panhandle, then I'm clearly not going to chase the derecho. And, like, it did not look good enough to skip the derecho.
Yeah, it's honestly, guys, it shouldn't be that. It's not too big of a deal. Look at the amazing supercell we're on right now. This thing's nuts.
Yep, and look, we got a new one developing to our south.
Like, it would have been cool to be up there, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I didn't forecast it, so I can't be mad that I missed it.
I did the exact same thing you did, Brandon. I just missed the turn.
That storm near Lubbock is forming off of a boundary. That's what that is right there.
Look at the radar. I'm shocked this thing isn't producing already. Yeah, how's it look visually? Great. Okay, nice, like what, good healthy wall cloud? Like, phenomenal structure, great wall cloud, spitting out CG, it's trying to kill us. Okay, that makes me happy. Well, not the fact that it's the lightning trying to kill you, but... I'm just happy it looks good.
Those of us that are back here, I mean, I know that the spreads are a little high, but watching that, I'm keeping an eye on that Lubbock cell, because it's blowing up, and it's about ready to be on a boundary that's down there.
That, Garrett, is also where the HRRR has showed an isolated pocket of significant tornado parameter for the last 24 hours. So note that as well. Yeah, I'm absolutely watching that one down there. Very organized wall cloud here, rotating very quickly. Got me trying
Yeah, that is very
so
misleading.
fast.
That looks like a fully condensed tornado.
Brandon,
right there.
you're clear all the way up to me, by the way.
It's not, but it looks like it.
Right.
Very suspicious scud is what that is.
Decisions, chat.
Stupid thing's moving more easterly now. I don't know. But you like get to it.
That storm is kind of calling my name.
go up here?
No, we can't for now, but I'm just saying that storm is slowly pulling me toward it.
Okay. I'm almost concerned we're not going to catch this one. It looks like it's moving fast. Yeah, okay. Southeast of 20. Man, that looks like it's moving faster than 20, though. That's my issue. And if that's the case, it shouldn't be to our little intercept point for another 40 minutes. It won't be there in 20, so I should theoretically have a little bit of time to tape up and run.
Only thing I don't like about that storm down there is the fact that it's racing north. See the explosive updraft.
Man, this thing is just gorgeous. It's really starting to pull in and flow.
Alright. We are severe warned for 70-mile-an-hour winds, grapefruit-sized hail, and a tornado possible tag. This is a extremely intense storm, the likes of which we do not want to get stuck in the core of.
Boy, is that a big bull bezo there on the left side under there?
We are pretty much the last in the line here for this storm.
Yeah, we have a big bull funnel right here. Big bull funnel.
Yeah, looking at where that mezzo is, we're not going to beat it. We're too late. Damn it, why is the car so slow?
Good thing I'm going through all these freaking S-curves.
Yeah, coming in from the west, I just don't think we're ever going to see it with the wet RMD, unfortunately. I don't even know if it's possible to get out ahead of it from where we are.
Yeah, the only thing is going to be to somehow sneak into the notch and then blow out our windows.
That does not sound worth it to me, Chad, so I think I'm going to opt out of this one.
Yeah, I am considering going to that Lubbock storm, but I don't see it. Lubbock radar does not have it, only Amarillo.
Yeah, that's not the deal. I'm like, that southern storm is starting to call my name, but the only problem I have with it is the fact that it's raced off, it's racing away from that boundary pretty quick, on the Lubbock radar anyway. But it has a pretty, like, robust updraft on it.
Is it down yet? Negative. Too close. Both get included in the rain. Not as good looking.
Let's see, it looks a touch stupid seahorsey.
Where are you, Corey? I just turned on 70, kind of going towards it at the moment. Yep, Turkey in your GPS.
Is there any way to get closer to 70 between?
No, I haven't decided. I think so. I
The
want
only
to go
way closer to get 70 was to turn around and go down the other way.
Yeah, no, I was hoping there was a connecting road just in case I have to bail. Because, yeah, no, we're not. We're not going to beat this chat, unfortunately. We'll get close. We'll be able to closely look at the structure and have a pretty shot for you guys, but I'm like 5 to 10 minutes too late. Unfortunately, so I wouldn't hold your breath. Let's keep on smashing that like button, guys. Let's go. 44,000
gorgeous storms I've seen all year.
Yeah, probably don't beat yesterday. See, look at that. Look straight out my window. Does that not look like a full-blown tornado on the ground back there?
It does. It just wouldn't make sense.
Oh, I'm gonna troll them.
Well, wait, look. Well, there is some below there.
Slamming on his brakes. Probably gonna
Look at
turn
it.
around. That is one of the most convincing scud clouds I've ever seen. I just sent in the group chat with no context. Yeah, we're just now reaching the S-curves Brandon's talking about.
That does look very sus.
It's not rotating though.
No, I know.
I don't think we're gonna get into hail. I think I think the hook's actually gonna pass to our east. Like I think it's just gonna completely pass us. So I think we can maybe get up to 70 and then drop south towards Turkey to get on the other storm.
Like, is area rotation like completely embedded in the rain now, or what?
Especially not dealing with these
Yeah,
curves.
we're
I gotta
about to go
slow
south.
way
I'm just
down, so.
hypnotized at the moment.
There's a big fat lowering back there. I don't know what the hell that is.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, what is that? And is that, you know, I mean,
Whoa.
is that our area, Brandon?
Freaking A, this road is stupid. It's a stupid Seahorse Road. Honestly, in this situation, I'm kind of glad to be the last chaser in the line because I feel really bad holding everybody up so I don't roll.
Latest velocity scan just ramped up.
I believe that was the window completely falling out of its housing. I think that's what just happened.
See how we're getting further up and we're losing visual in that area of interest?
Yeah, that's what
Because it was getting close to doing so when I put the bag in this morning. So it probably just completely, like, I'm hoping it didn't like shatter into a million pieces and I can just drag it in one big piece and just toss it. And then retape.
It's gonna find literally anywhere with a view.
Nah, that's a pretty storm, but it's not as pretty as yesterday's storm.
Yeah. Just really blue. But I'm not surprised at the massive hail it has in there. It's definitely pretty, but if there was a tornado, we would not see it. So, just enjoy the view while it's there. Before we likely drop south. One, to avoid precip, and two, just to get on what Garrett feels might be a better storm.
I don't know if it's better, but
More easily catchable.
it is more easily catchable. That one's going east.
Did it turn east now?
The problem is it doesn't. I mean, it's close to that. It's close enough to the boundary. I think that's what that. I think it is turning east. Yeah, you see it down there.
Yeah. Might be able to shoot down to like Matador. Maybe.
Well, we're definitely not beating that.
I feel like it had to have sped up.
They went from, stationary supercell to I'm gonna go like 50.
Yeah, there's no shot this thing is moving 20 miles an hour. I cannot believe that.
Well, you got some very nice structure, Chad. So that's at least on the cards right now, anyway.
Yeah, it is screaming towards my location right now.
Yeah, you know what? The
We are
precept's going to cross in
escaping
front
by
of us.
mere seconds here.
Yeah, I might just sit here on whatever this road is and let it cross in front of me because I don't really want to get all my electronics wet in the back. I might not have a choice, guys. Unfortunately. I know Garrett's not happy about that, but I think the storm might just be a write-off.
All right, we're about to get absolutely blasted here.
There's precip over there. That I'm definitely not going to beat. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is find a spot to stop and just watch this thing.
Okay. Fine here.
If I can find a spot to pull off.
Yeah, that's about
I think there might be one up here.
Connor, glad to see you made it.
I feel bad for every.
And there ain't no spots to stop. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I see a dirt lot up here. I got a chaser flying up on me. You're not going to catch it, dude. You may as well slow down.
There's a little couple buried back in the middle of the rain there. So I thought there's something in there.
Yeah, I see that there. There's probably a handful of rain rat, tail rat. But like 150 bucks.
Have fun catching something you're not going to catch. It's always funny watching chasers' desperation. I go back to that road and just sit.
What road is that?
There was a road that I had to pass just so that dude didn't rear end me. It's like right here.
Okay.
It's already crossing right now, so literally like 5 minutes, and then I can go up to 70 here and drop south. Just can't risk getting that power inverter soaked, because that will, that's a fire hazard. Oh, it was right there. Gosh dang it, I am so stupid. It's technically right here too.
Here's the fun part. Well, that wasn't as intense as I hoped.
Okay, let me go back to the road that I keep trying to find. Ooh, creepy abandoned Jeep.
Walk through the canyon a third time, yay.
I'm having a war with my car. I'm having to, like, every 5 seconds put it back into normal mode. It just loves mud and sand.
Did you ever get that fixed?
See, I thought I got it.
Swing is pretty, but our area of rotation would be on the other side of this range, so. In the meantime, for a second, I am going to step out.
Be careful opening the back.
Fixed. Clearly is not fixed. Low-key terrified just because it's my
Yeah, that is terrifying. I mean, it can't be good for the view.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Like just now, I just switched.
Real question is, we're gonna have to decide if we want to blast northeast out of Turkey and try and get all the way back over to 287 to stay out ahead of it once it starts closing in on Childress, or if we keep going south.
I'm just driving like a freaking grandma right now.
That sign just said Earth slides.
What the heck just happened?
So now the question is, east or south?
It's the hub.
The lighter precip is fine, I just don't want to stand out in it. I've seen a couple more layers on the top. That's the only part that's open. But it opened up because the window collapsed in. It was already collapsed in.
Well, there's no point to sit here. Probably, if this is just gonna let us go by.
Well, what I was waiting to do was to see if we wanted to drop south on this 70 here, or do we just want to flip around? Oh, they're late. That's pretty much why I was sitting here, because I was just waiting for the RFD to finish wrapping around. I can move whenever you want me to move, I guess.
There's any southward moving organization.
Yeah, 656. I'm good with that, Jaden.
I think it's gonna have to be this supercell. Like, this supercell is gonna have to somehow turn into the derecho later on. But yeah, I mean, there's definitely no derecho right now.
Right, there's nothing else with even a remotely southward moving component except this and the stuff by Dalhart, which now that there's actually other chasers on it, it looks like it's gone outflow dominant.
Well, good, they killed it.
Thank you for their service.
Yeah, I just saw Tanner Charles posted a pretty nice tornado up there. That must have been the last one.
Oh wait, Tanner actually got it?
Yep.
He called me like 3 hours ago, and he sounded kind of depressed coming down for today because he missed the last 3 days.
I'm just gonna make a pin.
Like, he's not allowed to be depressed anymore.
Jaden, I'm considering wanting to go east a little bit. You want to meander up what is a 70 that goes northeast a little bit, and then once it gets closer, we can dive on that 656.
Just made the mistake of actually looking at Twitter at those tornadoes.
Where's 656 at? I don't know if I could like this radio. I mean, I don't have Starlink, I don't have Cell, but Jordan, it's the first highway to the left when you go south through Turkey.
Anyway, Jaden, I'm going left at that intersection. We got great views here. I'm not gonna race to get out ahead of it.
Yep, same. Did you also lose your radio there? I've never struggled more in my life than today.
This precip just crossed the
Yeah.
road.
My radio's actually been fine today, which is a shocker, but yeah, I'm gonna blast out ahead of it, just so I can actually stop to catch a breather and go to the bathroom.
Yep, same here. I've got a large coffee that's been working its way through the system.
See, we're gonna have to.
What road are you gonna take east, Connor?
656.
I mean, I can just send it and hope
I'm
that
also
my
taking
forward motion
656.
limits the amount of water draining in the back.
What limits the water drain?
The fact that I'm driving forward and most of the rain will be hitting this way.
Okay. Well, that's right. Well, that's until we drive south, and then eventually it'll have to go in the back.
Copy, I'm gonna hop on 656 also.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of worried about my back because all my clothes are going to get soaked, but I mean, I guess I can always just... But the main thing I worry about is that inverter.
About to turn on.
Even for a good supercell, I don't really want to cause an electrical fire.
I don't know if I'm hearing things, but I hear what sounds like a roar back there.
Probably hail and wind. I mean, look at that thing.
Could my navigation please not do this today? It's not going to flip right side up until it thinks I'm back on this road and it thinks I'm 500 feet to the left.
Right.
So aggravating. Well, guys, I had to largely let this thing cross in front of us just to save our electronics in the back. Unfortunately, there's
Starting to get some walk.
a lot of stuff that could short out and potentially catch fire back there if it gets waterlogged. So, kind of had
Yeah,
to.
but the like aqua blue that I'm seeing above the shelf is just incredible.
Kind of had to let this
Yeah,
thing
there's
go
like
on
another
by.
tier that extends like a few miles out ahead of the.
But it's like
primary
extending
structure
on
with
its
the
southern
opposite
side,
wall.
which means I'm just gonna have to sit behind it on 70 for a while. I don't really
Almost like
know.
the underside of a mushroom.
I was hoping it would just completely cross 70, but it might not do that, which means I might not really be able to get back on this thing like anytime soon.
Are you guys gonna go try to get to Childress? Let's do 656.
I might take 94 north toward like in between Esseline and Childress. Yeah, actually, yeah, you pretty much have to go to Childress. Yeah, so I'll just take the Childress. Unless it goes south, then I'll drop south. Because there's a couple south options. But probably Childress, because again, in order to continue this chase, I actually need to go to the bathroom.
I'm here, I gotta make a decision here if I wanna. Yeah, it'd be good to punch through that. Oh, damn it, I can't face this way. There we go, that's feeding straight in.
Just say no, we cannot face that way.
This thing is insane.
And now we got more precip forming in behind us. Wonderful. Should be able to give it another minute or two, and the majority of this range should ideally go to the east of 70. And then we're kind of home free for a while. But I still don't really know what we're going to do because now all of our tape sources are well ahead of us. So
I think the derecho is actually going to form out of the stuff to the north of this.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. It's just taking its sweet time getting organized, and this storm looks incredible right now.
It's a weird chase today, guys. Not really able to do what I need to do. Because that window decided to fall out completely now.
Everybody and their mom is running to the all subs here in town. There is an all subs, but you gotta stop here, Connor.
I'm way past town.
Everybody and their dog took that 656. I'm gonna go to 70 and go east. I'm gonna go all the way down to Matador and go east just to make sure I'm in a good position for the derecho.
That's what I'm doing, but I'm having to stay behind this because my back window completely fell out. So now there's a huge hole in my tape. So I'm kind of SOL, so I can get that fixed.
If we can run into each other down here, once you get out beyond that storm, I can crash wrap your back window for you.
Okay, if I can catch up to you, great, but I mean, I just now dropped south on 70.
Copy. Just stay in touch on how far east you get later, but I'll fix it if I run into you.
Is that hail or did that just happen?
Turning on to 656 now. I don't see much in the way of traffic.
Yeah, I was ahead of you, and the conga line I was in turned down 656.
Majority of precip, heavier precip is off to the left now, but we're still getting these random waves.
Just warned it again for grapefruit.
Trying to shoot due east in front of that. Yeah. In my opinion, the only career they have is to go down to Matador and shoot east, but we tried to do that last time and it didn't work, so. Right. I don't really know. Okay, yeah. So you guys can see the majority of this precip now.
You guys are ahead of me and you're concerned you're not going to beat it?
I wouldn't think on 656 you'd beat it.
I don't know, this thing is cooking at me fast, I can see it.
Might be a bit of a flash flood situation in this can too, so I'm going to keep it out.
Warned for 90 winds. We're still getting hailstones.
Hopefully it doesn't sling out any random grapefruits at us. That would not be an ideal situation. Although, I mean, what is it going to do? Break out my back window?
I'll probably take 656 to
Probably should have us take
1440 and take 1440 over to 83.
that other road down to Turkey.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna happen. This This thing is warned for grapefruits and 90-mile-an-hour winds.
Storm off to the left, guys. Kind of on the other side of it. It's going away from us now.
NSL team measured 90 wind gusts with their mezzanets. Interesting. The winds overturn a center pivot.
Me out of 656, we're taking that a whole hour to get the children from that windy road. And there's no way that storm's not going to blow through it.
Oh, we're going to blow by that road in 10 minutes.
They're going to go down 94, I bet. They probably just mentioned a big old detour.
Maybe they're trying to avoid what we just had to do, but it's given where we are, it's kind of how you have to chase this. It's just kind of be on it for 20, leave it for an hour, be on it for 20, leave it for an hour. At least based on the road network I see. Yes, please take me out of the rain, not further into it. So I'm hoping my forward motion has limited the amount of rain landing in the back, but
I don't hear it, so.
Yeah, that or hopefully my bag is just absorbing all of it. I really care less about my clothes. I can wash and dry those. Can't wash and dry our T-Mobile box or our Starlink or our anything. Everything electronic that runs our stream sits in that back third row. Across the damn road. Why is there still precip forming on the back edge? I don't really think we're going to get out of it anytime soon.
Okay, well, once we get in the turkey, we'll be fine.
The precip's almost in turkey now.
As well. Man, it's gonna be a fight back here, guys. Where you at?
Who?
Me and whoever was driving this black Chevy truck that kept like nearly rear-ended me, and then they went ahead of me and started driving like really stupid. And I wanted to pull over.
Well, if I wasn't probably 30 miles behind you, I'd give you back up. But no, I'm not taking 656. My back window completely fell out. My tape's kind of disintegrating a little bit, so I'm having to just stay out of the precip. So I've effectively kind of left the storm, but not really.
What are you talking about, Corey? Guys, stupid idiots in the black Chevy truck that
they kept riding my freaking butt, and I brake checked them a couple times, and they got mad, came up beside me, swerved at me, and got in front of me, and started brake checking and swerving all over, like, the biggest mistake of their damn life. In real fact, and it's keeping internet out here. Are you beating it, Connor? My stream is so cooked. This signal's so bad.
Looks like they dropped the hail down 3 inches.
Yeah, mailman, I don't want a ton of water dumping in my back window that is now not fully covered, so that's why. It's a good storm, but it's not worth losing everything.
Can't get my radar light, so I don't really know if I'm beating it. And yeah, Jordan, the last message I got was you, so I don't know if anyone said anything after that.
I'm still in a precip, but it's not that heavy, so I'm hoping it's not doing too much back there.
That's what I'm saying. Once you get to
This thing is obviously going outflow.
Why is the rain getting heavier? Move east, you stupid storm.
You're getting into a 30 dBc a little bit.
This was supposed to have crossed the road 15 minutes ago. It's expanding, that's what it's doing.
I have 9 miles to Highway 1440, which drops me a little south and east to just south of Childress. Connor, are you on 656?
Yeah, see the problem is, as soon as I drop out the turkey, I'm gonna run into this. We might just be cooked. Unless I can find tape in turkey, maybe. Park under a gas station for a little while.
GPS gospel ongoing. It says 90-mile-an-hour winds have been observed. Yeah, NSSL observed 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
I was wondering who NSLT was.
Ooh. Yeah, that's how you know it's actually real. Freddie, you cut out on my end. What if...
You're going to be going toward the back window is going to get a little bit of water.
90 mile per hour, Jaden.
Accelerate faster than the wind.
Yeah, but what confirmed it? I didn't hear that part. NSSL. Okay, that's valid.
I gotta slow down going into Turkey. So.
I remember passing their trucks and they pulled over, so I must have got it right there. I kind of just want to drive back into this thing. Save it for when we start getting 120 in about 3 hours. I think this is the birth of the duration right now. This is the beginning.
Yeah, I would tend to agree.
Who's ready to party?
Jordan, where are you at?
8.5 out of Matador.
Yeah, I'm not gonna catch you. It's okay.
Are you going to Matador and East?
Yeah, but I'm just now leaving Turkey. I'm 27 out of Matador, and I don't want you to miss this just for my sake, so I'll try and find tape somewhere, but if this thing starts accelerating southeast, I might not even catch it at this point.
Just keep working on getting out ahead. That's all I'm doing. There's probably going to be a point where we get out ahead of this thing and stop and wait for it. So that's all I'm doing. So I'll let you know where I decide to stop up here. But I am going to go east out of Matador.
Man, my stream is cooked for the day, probably. I've had no service for the last 10 minutes, just straight.
Connor, you're not alone. Guess what? I'm going on 20.
Sorry guys, I'm just
5 minutes of a dead stream. And I can't do it.
I feel bad, guys, but it's out of my control here. I'm doing what I can to preserve our equipment, even if that means sacrificing a day. I have to do it. I don't really see what other choice I have.
I have a good stream at 138
It's
people.
not really my fault that the window fell out. It's just nature of the game. I mean, maybe I should have tried to
Now
find
we're
tape
holding
last
steady at
night.
89.
Yeah, this has been a nightmare out here per usual for service, but yeah, shout out to everybody watching and all the streams right now.
Oh yeah, shout out to every viewer on everybody's stream. Still
So I think ours has been okay, but that's just because we haven't been underneath the storm, really.
Say, we've been alright because we haven't been underneath the dang thing.
Yeah, so maybe that's saving us, is our lack of the
My
ability to
viewers
actually...
can't hear you because I'm not live.
Mine got you, don't worry.
Are you to the point, Connor, where your Bella box is just holding each connection at like 200 kilobits per?
Yep.
Okay, that is a Bella box issue. It doesn't necessarily, it's glitched out from all your connecting and not connecting. Is it fully updated?
StormRunner and Jordan and anybody that went south on 70, I keep a very close eye on that Lubbock storm. It's over 50,000 feet now.
Please! Lubbock storm.
I don't know if I want the Lubbock storm, honestly, because I can't really do anything with it. I can't get on anything right now.
Apparently I'm back live now.
I'm watching it, Brandon.
If we can stay in front of it, I think we'll be alright.
I don't think I can get in front of it because I had to sit there and wait for that to cross.
You're talking about the left split coming to Matador. The one even
Tempting to
further
dive
behind
after
that.
that, not gonna lie, but it's
But I
not
can't
quite on
punch
the
through the
boundary.
left split is my point. I can't do that right now. If that's...
I feel like that'll pass before we get to Matador. That's my point.
Okay, well you didn't say that, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's... I had a feeling about that silly thing down there.
But okay, I'll try. I personally don't think we're gonna make it, chat. Just to be honest with you, you can call me Mr. Negative
Yeah, I
Nancy,
think we're
but
about to hit the ratio time. We are picking up speed, went from 25 to 35 now.
And
I know the forward motion is going to be on the uptick once it gets its act together.
That's probably why I'm going to leave that Lubbock storm alone and just get in position for this ratio.
Yeah, it's tumbleweed central out here now. This thing's gusting out big time.
Okay.
Obviously, I could be wrong, but I wouldn't even bat an eye at that Lubbock storm. I genuinely don't think it's even like worth looking at.
Probably not.
That's kind of the same page I'm on. I mean, if it does something, it does something, but that's the least of my worries, I think, at the moment.
So if this is the start of the derecho, great. I don't know how to play it because
You know? Like, I want to see it.
it's pushing southeast. I can cut east out of Matador. I don't think I'm going to beat it to Paducah before I can go south again, and I cannot go into that precip, and I guarantee you Jordan's not going to wait for me. So the reason I'm freaking out is because I don't see an option to even chase this.
We're gonna have to go like over here.
But how the hell am I going to beat that?
Right now we're moving 2 times the speed of that.
But it's moving south-southeast, and I have to go east. But I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be problematic. I'm just saying, I do not see realistically how I can get in front of that because I had to sit there. I really, honestly believe that we are cooked in this situation because of that window.
Connor, I'm not even mad about the tornadoes anymore. I mean, this is raw insanity.
I really feel like that window is just going to screw us no matter what I try to do because I don't see a realistic way I agree we need to get out here, but I just don't see how I can make it in time. So please, if I'm missing something, fill me in here.
Well, radar truck stopped here just again. Hopefully they're not going to be here too long. I don't see their point putting 2 radar trucks. It's like one right in front of the other.
You are going to have to go, if you want to follow that storm, then if you don't think that you can go, that you can haul ass and get down to Paducah and be in front of that thing.
Oh, hell no.
Then you're going to have to go all the way down, further south than Matador, and get on that highway that goes east.
And then I have to run into the Lubbock storm. Which, again, goes back to my point. I do not see a good option for us at this point. Like, at all. I think that's all she wrote for us, personally. That's just my opinion, unless we can go somewhere and find tape.
Well, yeah, but then see, we sit there and you find tape, and then we're sitting back there for 20 minutes, and then you definitely won't catch it.
But how am I supposed to punch through something like that with a hole in the back window where all the electronics are? That is a dangerous idea. I know it's driving you crazy, and I'm sorry, but I don't. Please don't do that. Just level with me here.
I'm gonna mute, guys. You guys don't need me. So, we're fine, guys. We're good.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not really sure what they mean by this is the start of the derecho. It's not like it's moving that fast.
Even if it's moving at 35, I cannot beat that to Paducah. I'd have to do 130 the whole way. So what's that say? Okay, the new, I know it's warm for 35, but the radar tag has it moving almost 45, and it's 23 miles from the road. And I'm 45 minutes from Paducah, so even cooking for 4Runner standards, I will not beat that precip. If it's not the start of the derecho, then fine. I mean, if it's this back here, then I'll just let this pass, count it as a loss, and then get tape and bail back north. Start getting in front of whatever this is, play the secondary mode.
Well, that's a.
But everyone's saying this is the start of the derecho, which 90 mile an hour wind tag, I kind of believe that it would be. It doesn't really look super cellular anymore.
Yeah, 80 wind tag.
Oh, it's got 80 on it now. Okay. So they dropped it down, but still, I'm hearing from everybody on that side that it looks like the start. So I don't know.
structure out in front of it, but we still have structure out behind it.
Glad it died off.
Hopping on 1440 right now.
I really think that Lubbock storm is moving pretty slow. If you really look at it, it doesn't look. I mean, you're not on the Lubbock radar either. You're on the Amarillo radar.
Oh, you did take that, whatever that other road was, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm going down 1440 right now.
Yeah, it's moving slow, but I'd have to go 37 miles before it goes 14, so that'd be close. It's possible, but
I don't know how far you are ahead of me, but I'm headed south on 1440, so.
You passed the Ponder yet? Well, yeah, because he was sitting right at the thing.
Yeah, I passed it.
Back to the Amarillo radar, it's different again.
Oh, that's why it's, yeah, southeast 45. I would believe that one. I'd be more inclined to believe that.
It doesn't even look like a derecho.
Well, I think they're just saying it's the start of it, sort of like beginning to line out a little bit. But I mean,
south of that, 10 miles north of Dickens. And try. It goes up and down, but that might buy you a few extra minutes.
Yeah, it would.
But it is precipitating also there from that last storm.
Latest storm track has it in Paducah at 6:15. I'd be in Paducah at 6:25. Man. If it's moving 35, then we're okay.
Clear air bolts, it's throwing.
If it's moving faster than that,
Bro, this thing are incredible.
which now the latest track has it moving southeast
Yeah,
at
I
55.
can see them down
so
here from Highway 70
I don't know if I
eastbound.
believe
It's
55
nuts.
though.
Which one has it moving at 55?
One hell of a shelf, too.
I feel bad that we're missing this, guys. But I don't know. I'm just kind of at a loss today. Really hoping that window wouldn't completely fall out. That was kind of our safety net. Because part of that tape was taped onto that window.
And that's what it looks like out front.
Brandon, are you able to stay out ahead of this? So are you struggling?
No, I got plenty of distance on it.
Copy.
What the hell is happening?
He's trying to let you pass.
Structure is incredible, though. I'm almost to that road that goes south to Paducah. I don't know what the highway is, but I'm almost to that road.
I believe it's 62.
We've been in this town quite a bit, it seems like, this year, guys.
Yeah, I guess we have.
Yep, I will be dropping south to Paducah once I hit 62. I don't know how far it is, but...
Copy. I'm 12 out of Paducah. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go east or right south.
My 2 cents is probably go south.
The structure on this thing, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's so beautiful.
It looks just like you, Brandon.
It looks more like you, Freddie. It definitely doesn't look like Eli, though.
Yeah, well, we can both agree on that.
Yeah, Eli's out here looking like some old queso.
Only go this way if you think that you can beat it.
Freaking old queso, dude.
I think it keeps me out of precip for the longest time. That's what I think it does. I don't really think I can beat it. I think I'm just gonna have to pull the plug on the stream for a little while until I can get out of the rain again and dry things off. But I think I'd have to do the same thing if I drop south, honestly. Because that 40-50 DBZ is already out the road.
You know, Garrett, if that storm down near Dickens would have transpired yesterday, that would have been the storm of the day.
Yeah, no doubt. They keep on dropping the hail down the ping pongs.
It's not really the hail I'm worried about. Once it dropped down to...
I'm gonna have to get gas in Paducah here.
Do y'all think we have a chance to beat this? We just got out of Matador.
Oh, you're golden. Just keep grinding. It's not, you know, it's doing pretty good. I'm still up here on 1440. I'm just now getting ready to drop south on Paducah, and I've actually had a decent amount of time to get out and photograph it. So I think you're good if you're all the way down there.
Yeah, that's valid. It just says we got 28 miles. So I know that is shorter than the 20 miles that the storm has to go.
How far out of Paducah are you guys right now?
28 miles.
Okay, I gotta stop and get gas here, so we'll see where you are when I'm done getting gas.
I'm never gonna catch him.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to just. Well, the dealer said we ain't gonna be able to catch it because we can't go, you know, really fast.
My foot's almost to the floor.
I'm not denying it. I'm not denying. I'm just saying we can't go as fast as the others. That's been a known fact for years.
Very soon you will be able to. So that should be rejoicing for you. Your time of being the slowest in the group is almost done.
Well, yeah, but it comes with its downfall.
Attempt to wait for you.
I feel like that is a proven rap.
It should only take me about 30 seconds to, honestly, about 2 minutes to put that grass wrap on your back window.
Their only disadvantages are winter season, which...
That's the big problem.
Oh my god, it is sucking dust out of the fields down here off 70.
Look at that structure, guys. Just look at it.
Into the storm.
Big fridge.
All the way down there.
No, I'm not saying you step on it.
No, I'm telling the car, it's pissing me off. I'm not even fighting headwinds, and it sounds like we're driving at 120 mile an hour rate.
Oh, Brandon, I see you. Oh, you guys are right behind me.
I didn't know if Corey was right behind me, but I definitely see the structure. I got it on the camera. It's gorgeous.
I will say if we're caught in it, we won't be caught in it for very long. I hope. Oh, man, I hope. I really hope.
Got a slow moving semi up here.
I wonder why they slowed that warning down to 30.
If it's actually moving 30, I will rejoice, because I need it to literally go as slow as possible. I wish this thing was moving at 10. Say if we meet up with him, it's going to have to be if we drop south out of Paducah.
Right.
Well, structure's been pretty good these last couple of days. I'm not even mad about the tornadoes up north. This is 100% heaven right now.
Let's see.
I don't know how you're
Slightly
agreeing with
mad,
it.
but
We
this
can't
is
see
pretty
it.
dope.
Huh?
I don't know how you're agreeing with him yet. We can't see what they're seeing.
No, but I'm just saying he was really.
I was mad, but as this structure started to get better, like I don't have a mad bone in my.
I can see where we're gonna see it.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have a good view of it for sure.
I can confirm that rabbit did make it. I repeat, the rabbit did make it.
They saved a rabbit.
This thing seems to be getting to Paducah a little quicker than I thought it would.
Uh-oh.
know if you saw, but the rabbit made it.
Radar detector, don't fail me now. Do we have any towns to go through between us and Paducah?
No, sir, we do not.
Alright, could be our one saving grace here. This is definitely pretty, and I definitely do think this is the start of our derecho, just based on that look. That is a very linear storm look. This is not really a supercell anymore.
But look at the structure, guys. You can't beat that. I'll let you know, we did yesterday. Yesterday's was better than this. I mean, maybe earlier this was better than yesterday's, but we don't. We can only see what we can see from our own vantage point.
Oh, that felt weird.
Felt weird.
Just a weird shift. Those things been shifting weird and shifting rough lately. I don't like it. Yeah, this thing is schmoving. So if we do get caught in it, we should only be in it for about 10 minutes, but
That's still 10 minutes too long.
unfortunately, it does mean I will have to cut power to the stream setup for a while for you guys. So, just a heads up on what might be in the near future here. Yeah, I'll get a transmission service and all that good stuff once I get this thing home. It's almost.
Why are we doing it on one of our off days?
Because it's usually not like a drive-in, like same day appointment type thing. In my experience, I could try to plan it out, but it's the same concern that I have with the windows. It's like I have a hard time planning out when because it could look like 3 days from now we have an off day, and then all of a sudden you tell me day of that we have to chase. So it's kind of hard to plan stuff out like that. Yeah, this thing's definitely pretty, guys. The roof camera is a bit blurry though, sorry. I think at some point this season that lens was a bit damaged because it hasn't really had a very clear shot compared to what it used to back in the day. So it might be worth replacing that eventually. That's not really the camera's fault, though. It's something to do with the HDMI transfer somewhere in the line. And the problem is, Walmart and Best Buy don't sell 10-foot HDMI cords. If they did, I would have taken care of that a long time ago, Chad, but they don't. And believe it or not, they're not very readily available. You usually have to wait several days for them to ship in. So. Now that we're in better lighting, that's a little bit clearer. So you guys are enjoying that view. It's very pretty. I'm just running for my life right now. I've got 16 miles to go. I should be in Paducah relatively easy to maintain that, you'd think. But then again, it seems like everybody else is having stream issues today. So I'll have to curve back north at any point. Actually, no, it kind of dives me southeast. This little southeast jog in this road, chat, may have saved us. I don't want to speak too soon, but we might be okay. Potentially. They're just killing bugs left and right out here today. HDMI Cord Fund, thank you for the super chat, Mom. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. That thing was pretty crazy from their angle. This thing does have still a supercellular kind of look to it on its right edge.
It most certainly does.
What do you think, Jaden? Keep looking at south?
Alright, we're 12 miles out of Paducah now.
Gotta get the drone up and get a picture with the water tower real quick.
I think we might make it, guys. The southeast jog of the road may have saved us. But man, I can see where that precip is. It's just a couple miles, probably 2-3 miles to the south in that field right there. So.
Just gonna book it south. And get further out ahead of this. As I get just further ahead, the view is so much more gorgeous. So I really want to get to a point where I can pull over and like get some good shots of it.
Yeah, I still am confused. Like, where are deratios developing here? I mean, this is going to turn into like a little line when it merges with the stuff by Roaring Springs, but this is still no deratio by any stretch of imagination. And the stuff up north has already like kicked out a big outflow boundary south, so I don't. Again, just very confused where this deratio is coming from.
It's not started yet. It's gonna probably continue south here a little bit more, and then it's gonna connect to that stuff from Lubbock and then slingshot east, I'm assuming.
Podcast clips, I'm not shooting it.
My thought. I was utterly concerned that this was because when somebody said that this was probably the start of it, and I'm like, please no. It would make sense for it to be the north, just looking at like a line of storms, but on the cold front, this probably makes more sense that it's gonna attach to all these down here.
Looking at the newest HRR, it never really forms long track deratio. It kind of just has like a weak southward moving squall cluster.
If I'm gonna bet it's still these cells that we're on right now, or at least it's gonna turn into a pretty stout MC gas. And if it's not this, then I just don't really think the deratio really develops as much as was originally forecasted.
Guys, we're not the ones shooting drone footage. So if Ryan Hall's asking for drone footage, I don't have any for him. I don't even own a drone. We don't use drones.
Someone's asking for drone footage.
That's multiple. We had several people in the chat.
south of town.
Don't want to speak too soon, but we're only 7 miles out. I think we're gonna make it.
If we are in it, we'll be in it very briefly. Hopefully not enough to do any damage.
Yeah, if you get out ahead of this further south, let me know. I got plenty of tape. I just went through town a couple minutes ago. Still going south now.
Hi, Freddie. Just got the most insane water tower shot I think I've ever gotten before.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, we are gonna go south on was it 83?
Well, there's dust up here, guys.
Well, what's actually saving us is the fact that there's a little precip hole in the inflow.
Oh, that's helpful.
There's a complete. That's all outflow.
Yeah.
Need freaking gas. It's gas
Okay. All right.
packed and out.
Gotta make sure I don't run into anybody stopped here. Usually the rule of thumb is not to stop in
They,
dust
see,
like
they
this.
continue to lower the wind tag. It's going to be when the biggest wind that everyone's expecting is going to be when these two probably merge together at some point.
Right, I don't disagree. I just think that this storm is part of what forms it.
Yeah, no, it is.
Just because there were storms forming on the backside of this, that's kind of what had me confused, but that's probably just an incorrect assumption.
See, I mean, we would have been in this much DBZ going south.
Well,
Big gas ready?
I mean, we did make it, so
I have to give you a little bit of confidence that you can make it.
like you said, it's that precip hole that's saving us because you can see right back
All of
here.
this dust is just getting ingested into the storm now from
maybe.
the south.
All the dust I'm seeing is getting kicked out ahead of
I
us.
see cells off the southwest are coming to this, so I don't know if that's going to start of the line or be one big cell.
The dust that we're seeing on 70 is being pushed. You might see another direction of dust heading your guys' way because the dust that we have on 70s, on 70 is going south. Corey, I do think that we were just talking about that. I think these are, once these two cells merge, I believe that this could be that start of that derecho, and this is where that strongest wind will be. Although I would say they still got this one for 27 minutes, and it's already at the edge of the warning box.
Which tells me it's moving faster than 30.
Yes. They got it at 35.
Oh, okay.
Now they put it back up.
Wow, that precept's literally right here, so. Oh. Okay, it's raining. Slightly. Very slightly. We gotta go 2 miles and bail south.
Yeah, Freddie, if you're still in town, I'd be booking it. This thing is like surging hardcore here.
Uh-oh. Might be losing. Starlink's probably going. Oh, look at that dust up in there. That's probably just gonna be down.
Probably is my guess too. Yes.
Yeah, I gotta go through town for 1 mile. Probably gotta drop south in about 2 minutes, but we gotta amount of dust over there. Hang on, chat. You guys might be able to catch a glimpse of it for a second here. Never mind. Yeah, okay, you guys saw that. You guys saw that. There's dust being connected up. At the very least, that's strong inflow. Connor's in front of us. So we caught back up to him.
Nice to see some familiar faces again. Hardcore California stopped. Oh, look who it is.
Okay, we are back on the line.
Nice. The cherry on top to all this is the tornado warning with strong rotation.
Where?
I think El Reno.
Anyway, before this piece of shit cut out for no reason, the strong area of rotation and tornado warning with a discrete supercell moving towards OKC.
Oh yeah, right over Watanga.
Uh-oh. We gotta shoot south of that. That is a lot of dust getting kicked up right there. Very, very interesting. We're not quite out of the woods yet, chat. We got that going relatively towards our location right now.
Now, is this precip coming like this or like this? Probably like that. Golf ball 70 moving southeast of 40. I'm not even seeing this precip that we're getting hit by on radar right now. Unless it's like this 20 dBz little stuff. Yeah, it is.
Here we go. They caught us now. We just gotta keep running south. And then eventually we gotta start running east because these are all starting to merge together now. Wanting to anyway.
Hopefully that was just the brief rain shower. There's also a rogue supercell no one's on that's down there already southwest of Fort Worth.
Today's just weird. It's one of those days where it's like I don't really know what to yeah.
The whole separate MD for that little corner there. Minnetonka, Greenfield, and El Reno, because this is coming your way. I'll be interested to see if the northern metro gets the severe warnings. I was thinking that maybe it would be on the western and southwestern metros that gets that. That we drove through before.
I think it's coming out of this field now. Unless it's all connected, it probably is.
Look at that, almost makes me feel like it's blasting you in the face. Our air filter. Not for this reason, but it all works together.
Yeah, there you guys can see all that dust being kicked up into some.
Maybe you watch for land spouts on down here.
Probably should keep an eye out for sure.
Like, see how that dust being brought into that?
Did everybody else take?
I'm south on 80.3.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm almost to Guthrie.
Got people brake checking up here, Brandon. Oh, wait, you're not behind me anymore.
Yeah, it looks like all these storms are popping just to our southwest. Watching them, and more than likely, I mean, there's even storms firing as far as coast. I think this might be beginning, the beginning of something. I don't know if it's like Paducah storm's just gonna roar south and smash into them or what.
Oh, this one looks bad.
Yeah, I bet this all just like turns into one insane something.
We're literally in Arizona again.
Apparently.
I'm just watching that stream phone, that stream camera, because that has better visual than anything.
Yeah. Ton of dust.
Paducah's about to get slammed. That hill core just went crazy again.
Yeah, I feel bad. There was a guy at the gas station there, and I was like, where should I go? Should I just wait here? And I'm like, yeah, I should probably wait here for this thing to pass.
Yeah, that. Jeez. Back up to softballs indicated on it now. It's only warned for golf balls, so I guarantee you it has bigger.
I mean, you still probably gave him good advice, because if he would have been anywhere but that gas station, he would have lost probably all his windows.
Ask me how I know, Chad. There's 100 active warnings right now. It's pretty crazy.
There is?
Yep.
I see 77 storm-based warnings.
Okay. 29 hydro-based warnings.
Oh. I have all my hydro turned off.
I see.
Because I got annoyed with them.
I still feel like the main windbag event and it's going to be that line that's coming across I-40 right now.
That's what I thought, but then I looked on radar and those storms already like shot out an outflow boundary, so I don't really know. It's going to be hard for them to get like a sustained cold pool going and dive south when they already shot out a boundary.
Real quick, guys, look at all this dust off to our east. Excuse me, our west.
Well, it's honestly just the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't see anything else out here doing it. I don't think this stuff's going to cluster up and turn into it. All the models kept saying it was going to be stuff that really didn't get going until like 7 or 8 o'clock in southwest Oklahoma and in the Panhandle, and then it just races towards DFW and doesn't get to DFW till midnight.
Yeah, the latest ASRR turns this stuff into a line, and then it kind of turns the stuff back up near OKC and near Pampa into like this weird half cluster, half squall line thingy, and nothing ever really gets organized in like a powerhouse derecho.
This truck up here is starting to aggravate me.
Great to see almost 1,000 of you guys in here.
The latest run, I was just checking on the 22Z. Literally, it says it's this one is making itself all the way to near Holly. Kind of like a semi-discrete cell or line, whatever you want to call it.
And now our connection's going to crap because we found everybody else. That's the problem. There's too many people at a short range trying to stream.
South out of Guthrie, or if I want to go east or what. I've got to decide whether or not I'm going after the Paducah cell or if I'm trying to get ahead of the cells that are further to the west.
I'm curious about the Dickens cell right now. You know, like there's something about it is interesting to me. I might go for that.
Thought you were supposed to go into the storm, not this time. Not this time. We have a lack of back windows.
That's kind of what I've been leaning towards too.
I've also had a feeling about that cell, but I don't know. I mean, it's got that one to the south of that eventually that needs to merge into it, and then even the one that's behind that's near Post. I needed mergers. I mean, I guess the one in the Panhandle also had mergers. But yeah, it'll be interesting because I mean, those cells will be moving into an extremely mixed, you know, very high Cape environment down there. That's kind of where I was pulling that 7,000 Cape sounding.
Announcing a mileage jump every stream now. Are we really driving 1,000 miles a day? Doesn't feel like it. I'd be surprised if we were.
We haven't driven 1,000 miles a day.
No, but I feel like I said 260 yesterday, and now we're at 261.
There's no way we drove 1,000 miles yesterday. Probably like 200 miles nearly to get over towards Dalhart. We went west out of Dalhart, and I mean, I guess you could say like 150 on the chase, but I mean, we really kind of stayed in a localized zone for the most part.
Yeah, maybe it was the day before.
Yeah, I'm coming into Guthrie now. What are you thinking? Okay, I do like those storms to the west better. I just don't know what the heck to do about them. Maybe just get out ahead of them and see what happens, I guess.
Yeah, I think just get out ahead of them. By the way, where the heck did this wind come from? What was that?
precip in the back?
Well, storm's going like that. We're going like this. So the majority of your
Oh, this is
precip,
probably like that one day Ben and I were chasing.
the majority of precip's back here where the antenna is, and I'm just trying not to. See, why is it just get pulled straight up all the way over there? That's what's confusing me a bit.
Yep, they increased that warning to tennis balls.
Glad you're enjoying the view, Chris. And BY.
I mean, it's a pretty good looking storm, isn't it, Chad? Moving southeast at 55.
That's the storm now, yeah. It's
I
surging
pulled over
out.
here on the south side of Gusty, trying to figure out what to
They
do
just
here.
extended that warning for baseballs, 80, moving southeast at 55.
Am I glad we beat that thing?
Yep. It is making me want to blast east on 82.
My mindset is I'm going to get out towards Seymour to stay out ahead of it because if that thing goes down much later, and just is rolling, I'm not going to miss that.
I think at its current angle, it's going to go south of Dallas. What the hell is happening?
Where did this come from?
I found the wind you're talking about. It's trying to blow me off the road. What the hell is happening? Holy inflow region, Chad.
Just come into that. Did you just come into that random area of wind?
It's the area of inflow for the storm behind us. This has got to be, I don't know, 60, 70 mile an hour winds.
It came out of the
No,
blue.
that's stronger than that. I've never heard this thing do that.
The only other time I've felt that level of vibration is when we were diving south out of the way of El
From
Dorado.
like northerly to like 60, 70 mile an hour inflow winds and like
That's such a weird shift.
No, the DL just said that the only time they felt wind like as strong as that, like, because it was like vibrating the car and all that was the day that we stayed too long for El Dorado.
Well, to clarify, we've been in winds stronger than 70, but the fact that it was 70 going at me and I was doing probably 80 because I wasn't expecting to hit it, like the entire car just started shuddering.
Yeah, I'm gonna go east on 82.
Still. Oh my God. That looks kind of sus behind us.
E3. Sounds like a party.
You see how close I am to 82 out east. I might join the party.
I probably will meander east on 82 as well.
You can see it on the radar. That Oklahoma stuff's already starting to flow out to the south as it continues moving south.
Yeah, I don't think that's tornado warning produces now. If it does, it's QLCS.
It's very immature right now, but it's definitely taking that shape. So we'll see what happens here.
I'll show you when it mature.
Laws.
I'll show you a potato.
Did you just say potato?
Yes.
bunch of rogue lightning bolts out here in the open air, and they're between Quanah, Chillicothe, Elmer, Vernon, and there's like just barely any clouds. Wait, you're way up there? Where's Jordan? Yeah, I went east out of Paducah, and I'm gonna drop down to Seymour. Oh, okay. This whole time I thought you're down here with us.
What? Okay, how about I don't listen to that?
Those western storms are emerging.
Things up. I'm going to ask Vermont guys. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that. Yep, I just flipped around.
What do you think? You want to stay with this one?
The thing is, I don't think there's really much shot of a tornado or really anything, but those storms do look nicer down there.
They do look nicer, and I might play with the marginal in New Mexico tomorrow. So, and I already got like some really crazy structure earlier today, so I'm pretty happy. So that's I think why I'm gonna go down to Aspermont is because they do look better.
It's pretty much just a question of which storms you like better, as far as which direction we go. And if you like this one better, then we go east. If you like the other ones better, we go south.
Tough call. I don't know. I'll let you. I really don't care.
Yeah.
I'll let you decide this one. Which one you feel more comfortable with doing?
Freddie, I don't know where you are, but do you see that crazy dust plume? I'm looking at it. I'm looking northwest at it from the intersection of 82 and 83 here in Gusty.
That's where I'm at. I don't see a dust plume.
You don't? Really? Yeah, it's crazy. It's like trying to haboob out over there.
Yeah, I see it. It's definitely definitely, it's doing like a mini Haboob back there.
Well, legend has it, Freddy is still,
Show you a Haboob.
Hello, guys, by the way. Yeah, you probably didn't see because it was like right behind you.
Yeah, it's on my... yeah, it's on my 6.
Oh,
You guys
yeah,
continuing
okay.
south as well here?
I'll let you answer that.
I think so.
Oh my gosh, it's DL again?
Hi.
That south of Spurs trying to hook.
Oh, we've been burned on this road before, haven't we? Yes.
Yeah, that's a sad thing to call a Haboob.
Yeah, pretty sad, but I mean, you know, trying to make an attempt at it, maybe, you know, eventually.
Yeah, that's offensive to Garrett.
Did you just say that that's going to be moving to 10? Like I-10?
StormRunner!
You did.
Said we've been burned on this road before.
And you're the only 10 I see.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, no, I'm like a 1.
Don't do yourself like that.
I just love how everybody's just blasting east on 82.
StormRunner! Your point?
Okay, so yes. I want you to decide this, because this is... Actually,
Hey, you have tape. Hold on.
I'm on 70.
I love how you're like, you have tape.
Damn it, no, he's not stopped. Gosh dang it, I didn't realize
Yeah, let me find somewhere to pull over and we can fix your window.
Copy that. I literally just need, you can just hand me the tape and then you can go.
Yeah, I don't trust in your ability to repair the window.
Why? Is your tape job that fails?
No, it was you. Wasn't it? Didn't you take the back window?
After I repaired yours.
Didn't you repair the back window? Did he do the side window?
Don't be lowering on the storm here east of Dickens. Whoa! You guys drop like 3 miles south, you'll see it.
Oh. Hi.
See, oh wow, she's beautiful. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I dropped south here. Look at that.
Okay, I was also messing with you, but yeah, no, I didn't. I maybe did one layer, but the reason it came off is because that glass behind there actually fell out earlier today.
Yeah, let's just find an open area to pull off on that's not on the side of 83 here. Like if it's a road or something. Honestly, we can at least get like 5 more miles south. That way we're that much further ahead of the cores.
I'll say, if you always want to keep on going south or until we see like a really good road, that's fine. That way you get a view of this lowering that's over here. That storm is pulling in some boundary.
Yeah, this is actually pretty intriguing off to the west. And you know, that stuff off to the east is kind of cooling our temperatures here a little bit. I'm down to 86 on the car. It was like 93 in the sun, so my gosh, I'm gonna put on my coat. Bro, same. It's chilly.
I just like that cell west of Gerard there. Northwest of G.
Oh, I do too, and it does look like the velocities are trying to ramp up on a little bit. So like, I'm not gonna stop for this storm here. I'm just gonna keep going south down to like Vermont, and then probably blast west.
Would that be a wall cloud to you?
It's hard to tell. Maybe. Thank you guys for 1,500 likes. Let's keep on pushing, guys. Let's go. Alicia, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Is the tape ever
That even looks like it's trying to get a little hook appendage on the backside of the storm.
Of the Gerard storm, right?
I have no idea where Gerard is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Due south of Dickens.
Given the terrain, this really doesn't look like much. I understand why you guys want nothing much is going on, but these are cells over here, so stick with us, and we will show you guys something.
Yeah, that storm west of Jayton's trying to hook up right now. I'll hook up with you, Jayden, don't worry. Oh, you're too kind.
No,
Yeah, that thing is latched on a boundary. Do you see its couplet on radar? That actually looks really good.
It's just freaking terrain.
Yeah,
you guys
I'm trying to
can't see
blast
anything.
down there ASAP.
Only 30 minutes out of Jayton, so we could get this timed out right.
Oh yeah, I think we're in business here. I do. I want to keep looking at the one that's due west of us, but the hills just will not stop.
Is there gas in Vermont? Does anybody know?
Yeah, there's an Allsips or two there, I know.
Yep, there sure is. I have stopped there many times.
Copy that. I am down to a quarter tank. I need gas. I would have stopped at Paducah, just didn't think I had time.
I'm gonna top off there again too. I've been gassing. I've been giving her the beans today, DL.
DL, be sure to get one of their milkshakes at Allsips. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to Jayton. It looks like it's moving more southeasterly, so we'll probably have to get it south of Vermont or southwest of Vermont.
Yeah, I agree. And there is that road. You know what? I would prefer that better. There's that road that goes southwest straight out of Vermont.
Yep, 610. So I will find a gas station in Vermont, and we can meet up over there. DL top off, and
fix your back, dope.
Jaden, that's my road.
No, mine.
Tornadoes for me and not for thee.
I guess whoever road it is will get will be determined by whoever gets there first.
Well, I'll be getting there first, and I have nails, so...
Good old popping tires.
You also have a dog.
Just wait till you see my trail of socks.
Guys, I have a cop flying up behind me right now. I think I'm cooked.
Uh-oh.
I can't wait to get full HD video of Freddy pulling over.
Uh-oh.
Guys, he's trying to pit maneuver me.
Freddy's running from the cops right now.
I was just gonna fly by. Hey, you.
You can if you want to cook around me. I'm not running radar.
What?
He doesn't have radar. Yes, he does.
What do you mean you're not running radar? Since when is your RAV4 equipped with a radar?
Have it down. Look to the back of the RAV. You didn't see it?
No, I didn't. I figured I would have seen it when I was installing your lights.
I was wondering if you were gonna think I was a cop with how quick I was catching you, Freddy.
No, I saw your little 360 cameras, so as soon as I saw you, and I also know you have like kind of like a missing part of your headlight, like just looks weird, so I knew immediately it was you when I saw you.
Oh, it wasn't an actual cop.
I thought it was too.
No, Garrett, I just got pit maneuvered. I'm in the ditch right now. I just rolled 10 times.
On the bright side, I've got tape to fix his windows.
We both, Gail and I both really thought that it was a literal cop they were talking about.
We're kind of in a spot where I don't really have a good,
Well, it's
good
a cop.
spot to point you at. I mean,
ICK.
there's no K in Kopic's name.
You sure about that?
I am, unless he legally changed his last name yesterday.
He might have.
There's your lowering over there, Chad. There it is.
Just with the lighting, you guys can't really see that like at all, unfortunately.
There's your lowering.
Is that the storm or is it?
I mean, it's gotta be, I would think.
I would think as well, but what direction are we facing? We're facing southeast, so that's to our. Oh yeah, okay, all right. So that is our cell of interest is down there. It just doesn't look very interesting because of the roof camera's lighting, and I'm sorry, but I can't point you up front either because everything just looks kind of boring right now. It won't, but right now it does.
Possible on our severe thunder. Pretty short warning, by the way.
That's cool. I just wish my roof camera would actually make this thing look cool because it just looks so lame for the just because of the lighting. It doesn't look like anything's happening.
Right, and I guess I should clarify. We're in the northern severe thunderstorm warning. It's our target storm. The Chayton cell's got the tour possible on it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking. I feel like this lowering that we're seeing is the Chayton cell.
If you want to see something that looks cool, just turn on your face camera.
I don't look cool right now.
Freddy is savage today. Oh, I just love the out.
I do believe, though, that this northern cell is obscuring the southern one 100% right now.
It's just because we're looking at it from the east, and it's, I don't know. It's being sheared out this way, the precip's in the way, so, like, I'm not doubting that the storm is intense. It's just, like, from my camera's perspective, it doesn't look like anything, so it's, like, hurting my stream, and it's annoying.
Yeah, well, any shots on the roof of mine are just stupid overexposed right now, so I can't even show anything.
And there's also like a forest too, that's also not helping things out.
I've gotten like 2 good looks at that storm to our west this entire time.
Yeah, it's got some fingers hanging down under there. Nothing super organized, but that is definitely the southern cell. I'm almost positive that's what I'm looking at. If it wasn't, I'd be very confused.
You know what I'm genuinely intrigued about? I don't think it's any longer attached to that boundary, and I think the storm to the south of it might ingest that boundary.
Yeah, I think so too, which is why, yeah, dropping southwest out of Aspermont's just a good call regardless.
Put you guys on the front, but there's so much bug splatter that I can't even seem to get out in front of the windshield. Yeah, that stuff's like caked on there. It's going to take some heavy precip to get those off, which we're not even going to have for a while. So, but now we're getting into like full-on hills, and I'm still hitting more bugs. Hey, stay north for now.
Doubling back south. This is the road that the flash flood was supposed to be on.
Well, it seemed like we kind of turned around for no reason. I mean, it ended up kind of working out. Like, we were one of the only ones to see those twin tornadoes, so like, it was kind of cool, but I think it was a very brief front wall. Thought maybe you guys could see something for a minute. I got excited, but nope, it's just hills for miles. It's just hills and trees. We have certainly left the panhandle, no doubt about that.
Yeah, started in Amarillo and ended over so far down here. Which makes sense.
Hook is looking interesting on the Jayden cell. Hello.
I'm just curious as to whether or not it's trying to recycle or something. That hook just looks odd.
It does.
It's a very long hook.
I'll show you a long hook.
Crickets.
Just make the yellow against to see one.
Because that makes you sound
Well,
weird
other
too.
Mercedes came up and looked like they wanted to pass me, and then they chose not to.
Yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, it's a cop, I better slow down.
Bro, the storm that we just all left just got tornado warned.
Good luck seeing it. That thing's so HP.
Did that? Oh, that was a
Head
final
straight
tail.
for Seymour. They can have that one.
Yep. Finally have a view of this storm.
There we go, tornado possible, tennis balls, 70 wind, just got extended.
For ours?
Yeah.
Yeah, the top lid on that thing is literally inside the hail core. Yeah.
You're gonna just have rotating apples in there.
Do it, you won't. Dude, our mezzo on this thing is just continuing to look better.
You were right, I won't.
It really is. It really freaking is. I'm going to top off with gas here in Aspermont, guys. I'm 3 miles out.
You're 3 miles. Jesus Christ.
He is indeed our Lord and Savior.
Oh, this thing actually looks pretty solid. There's like a nice blocky wall cloud on the right side.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, oh, it's like ground scraping. Oh, my. Yes.
I mean, low key, this thing might even, like, I mean, we can see it from here if it dropped.
Honestly, might flip around here for a second. I think I'm going to.
I don't think any of us need gas. We should just go after it.
Yeah, I filled up in that other town back there, so I'm good. Not recreating what happened the other day.
Hey, if you're gonna do that, just leave a roll of tape on top of one of the pumps, because I'm still 8 miles outside of town, and I literally can't intercept any storm without getting tape.
Just toss the tape out the window.
You know, do you want flex tape? Would that, like, help?
I don't know, honestly. Maybe. I don't really know. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult to really tape it well now because there's no window to tape it to. It fell out.
Actually, it makes it better now that the window's out of there because the window's weight is probably what caused the tape to fail in the first place.
Oh no, what caused the tape to fail was the fact that we didn't put it all the way up in there. It's just the way you have to like tuck it, and it just looks like it's going to be kind of difficult to completely seal it off. But I trust your expertise.
A ground scraping wall cloud.
Later, nerd. What up? Jaden! I'm just watching it. It's definitely got some motion in it.
You guys can't see it because of overexposure.
Everybody's about to feel the wrath of supervisor mode. And the velocity coupling got distorted a little bit, but the lightning is picking up big time in the mezzo, and the one down by Aspermont.
Yeah, what the hell's happening over there? And how are there so many chasers on it already? What stuff are you talking about?
StormRunner, whatever gas station I see first, I'll stop at. I'm still heading south into Aspermont.
Copy that. I'm 5.5 out of town.
Yeah, Jaded, I was trying to figure out if there was any sort of other way to get on this thing, but it looks like the road southwest out of Aspermont is the play.
How many times did the chat say Aspermont?
Aspermont.
Aspermont.
Brooke, we're too close to you, she says.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What gas station are you going to in Aspermont, Brandon?
Yeah, you guys see some good structure
I
at
have
least.
no
I
idea.
agree.
Whatever the first one I see is.
Sounds good. We'll see you in Aspermont.
Yeah, I'll be going through Aspermont here in a
Frantic,
second.
good to see you.
How many gas stations are in Aspermont?
Wait, you're going through Aspermont too?
Yeah, wait, are you going through Aspermont? And I think there's, yeah, I know there's at least one gas station in Aspermont.
There might even be 2 gas stations in Aspermont if you get lucky. 3, possibly.
I'm going through Aspermont too. How crazy? We're all going through Aspermont.
I mean, I'm just trying to get to the first gas station I can find in Aspermont, and we'll call it there.
You want to see something Aspermont?
What?
Oh?
Isn't Aspermont that stuff you like old people rub on their arms for like pain and stuff?
That's it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Wait, are you guys in Aspermont?
No.
I'm actually entering. Oh, there's the sign. Aspermont. City limit. Population 789.
Population Aspermont. I just passed look at that, Aspermont. Yeah, there's the sign.
Well, there is a cop here in Aspermont. What do they call the people of Aspermont? They're Aspermontonians?
Aspermonians?
By the way, those velocities are doing some crazy things, west of Aspermont here.
Yeah, if we could just get through Aspermont and get southwest, we should be good.
Oh,
I'm almost up to the Allsups here in Aspermont. It is a ways into town.
I will be there in 4 to 5 minutes.
You guys, I can't really pick up the city name that you guys are saying. Can someone spell it for me?
No.
Aspermont. Aspermont. I'm one click out of the Allsups in Aspermont.
Okay, so Aspermont has 3 syllables. It's Aspermont. Aspermont. Got it.
Sounds like a unit of measurement when you put it that way.
Ready? Should I just ram into the gas pump and take it out here? I'll give you something to measure.
Yeah, go ahead and ram into the Aspermont gas pump there.
Alright, I'll bring out my 7-centimeter ruler here.
Wait, Jake, you said ram into the gas pump here. Where's here?
Tornado warning.
Okay, now that everybody will shut up, it's tornado warned.
Oh my gosh, guys, the storm just southwest of Aspermont just got tornado warned.
Juice got tornado warned?
What?
You heard me.
Guys, we gotta get southwest of Aspermont. This tornado warned south is amazing.
I don't know if you saw, but the storm southwest of Aspermont, Texas is warned.
Sorry, Chad. I know you guys are probably losing your minds. Oh, man, some Dairy Queen's on fire.
So is it like ass and then mont to the -1? Is that what the unit is?
Yes.
Yes. God, now you're reminding me of school. Ugh.
I'm glad somebody knows what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I was gonna say, you just gave Garrett and I PTSD.
You're welcome.
Flashbacks of all the tornadoes we missed because of atmospheric physics.
Nightmare.
Alright, where?
They're all getting gasoline.
Gas and lean, is that what you just said?
Yes. It's lean gas.
I don't think they're getting lean.
Put gas in the pump. I'll go get that tape. Chat, just in case you didn't know, we are tornado warned.
There's a whole bunch of water in the back, and you've got the paper towels on your side, so...
There's a whole bunch of water in the back?
Water bottles. Just like to pour... just to clean this off. I need to run in first. What? Just gonna look and see about the dance. Start raining down now. Only blocks will be raining down.
I can hear it in here. There's a bunch of it.
Yeah, well, that'll need to come down when they put the new window in anyway, so
It's sagging a little bit.
but it's not so. And so the majority of it should have been avoided because we were moving at least. Stand by.
It's the front part, not the whole thing. The top part. This whole thing is over here. I thought you said about to redo the whole thing.
The whole thing doesn't need to be redone. It's just the top part isn't covered now because the. But that's still an entire strip where a ton of water can pour in if we got one.
Look at this. Here, take a roll for yourself.
Grab that. Oh, I can see this? Yeah. I'll pay for it. If you want. Thank you.
Yeah. What do you need, John?
It's just the top strip.
Oh, you want me to do inside?
No.
Let's do it inside.
You like doing it inside? Getting gas. It does look wild.
Is that a nub dropping?
sus scud in there.
Sus scud is what he said. We're good. Huh? Most of the storms are going to pass here south. They'll pass just south of here. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Where's the road southwest out here? Okay. Okay, guys, we're moving now.
We are on the move.
I should have cleaned off the windshield before I left, but I was distracted with the back window, so.
I just switched over to Dyes Air Force Base, which is a little further than Lubbock, and it's definitely rotating good further up.
Alright, this is our tornado warned cell up here, guys.
This is probably the really good view that you're going to have.
This probably isn't going to work because there's a weather station in the way, but I just want to see.
So it looks like that northern line sent out a boundary and slowed.
I see.
Of course it slowed after we couldn't just wait. It's kind of like crawling now.
Alright, chat, we're rolling now. Thank you, those of you that stayed, for your patience. Do appreciate that. This is rear. He's winning.
He actually has a good view.
I'm trying. It's
Well, I am liking what I'm seeing down
That's the reason why.
on there, at least.
By the way, guys, there's a nice wide open clearing once you push through the trees. It's actually pretty nice down here.
I think that southernmost
that
one's
Scotty
going
thing on.
dominant.
Look,
Did I miss anything?
there's some sus scud on that southern guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything indicating a tornado is imminent on this tornado warn one, but you know, it looks pretty decent on radar. I'm wondering if it's going to end up being the other supercell that's been getting quite a bit more established in the last few scans.
I was just telling my chat, Matt, I'm like, I think that southern one may become our next target storm pretty quick. There's a new MD out for possible derecho development from Aspermont to Dallas. Fort Worth.
Well, there's a tornado warning over there. It's an VTP at 9.
That northern cluster looked like sent out a boundary and then like stalled for like a few scans.
Wait, Corey, our tornado warning down here isn't a VTP at 9?
No, the one east. On the ground, I believe.
Where?
Virtually Arkansas.
Oh, I see it. They're east of Sherman, yeah.
On there, Paris.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is on the ground.
Yeah, the good tornado environment's like just east of all this.
All these gosh dang trees. Blocking a potentially very nice view right now for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me, but I think I'm starting to get an eye on maybe a wall cloud on the southernmost storm. It is interesting. It looks like on radar these two storms are connected, but there's definitely a clear area in between them.
Tornado warning drops.
Yes, copy. And then also big inflow going into this tornado warning storm right now. The dust is ripping across this highway right into it. And yes, lowering on the southern storm too. Freddie, I'm 4 miles from that road that goes to Raton.
I'm like debating. I kind of want to go down to Raton and then west.
Name. I may hang on this one up here a little bit until it gets close, and then they go
Also, Freddie really didn't stop.
He never stopped.
west. But I do think it's going to be that southern storm now. West, this one, as these two kind of collide together, can squeeze one out, which is why I don't want to like lose it just yet. What about squeezing one out?
There's your look for a moment, guys. I'm 12 miles from the road to Raton right now.
I see we're getting into a little bit of precip, but it's not as worrisome.
Yeah, I'm not really as worried about precip now that that gap is closed. Although I think there is a
The
big part
southern
of the
storm actually looks
southern, the lower part of the window. We have our own roll now. That was the issue. I just didn't
Yeah, I'm
take-
looking at it right now. I mean, it's just got a crazy left edge to it.
There it is, chat.
What's that? The tornado warning?
Yeah.
My chat thinks it's going to be the severe warning storm.
Well, chat, I agree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going south of the southern one. I think if anything's gonna do it, it'll be that one. That one's gonna be dropping some beefy hail too.
Patrick, good to see you. Yes, we are flying on 610 towards Raton. Yes.
Dang, no amount of water or anything is getting rid of all this bug splatter right now. Half these things we're hitting are
drop down to Robbie. Here, Freddie to go. No, we don't. We can go west out of Breton.
Gosh, days like I just feel like I cannot keep up with them. I don't. It's just days like today. For some reason, I just feel behind all day. I don't like it.
You mean like them like everyone else? You're talking about them like the storm?
Everybody else, it seems like I can't keep up with anything. I hate having to be this slow.
This thing just looks like a downright monster.
Let's keep on pushing to 2,000 likes, guys.
I
We can
wonder
get
what's going to
there.
happen when these things merge.
I'm more confident in this starting to become your derecho than the stuff to the north.
Let's see.
If we were even to get a derecho, which is not even guaranteed.
Right.
For one, it's not even in some of that I think it's not even in the modern res.
Well, I just went through that PDS dust.
There's another boundary coming south out of Wichita
I
Falls.
think Jaden's doing a PDS code yellow there.
Like that.
PDS can't see squat out my window.
There's your view of the structure of the southern guy, Chad. There it is right there.
I only got you guys a decent view. Sorry about the windshield. I think it probably is about time we replace it. Even if it's not completely shattered. There's enough little inconveniences where I think I'm ready to just slap a new one in there.
I just got a Tierney Pro 4Runner. Wow.
Congrats.
Yeah, it could be a mothership soon. I agree, Bluey. It very well could be.
This thing is sucking in so much dust and its inflow is just wild.
I'm sure this thing does look awesome, guys.
I'm just now entering, I think I'm entering a little bit of the dust he was talking about a couple minutes.
Appreciate you, Grifter, for being here. Yeah, Brooke, we are closer to you than you would probably like down in Abilene. And there is an extra boundary down there too.
No, we lost the window a few days ago. We just haven't had time to get anything replaced yet.
Now, if we were going to see any sort of line, I could see
Cynthia, thank you so much for the Cash App. Sorry I didn't see that before.
I know, Chad, you guys think this is the start of our possible derecho event here? TRD, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate it.
Freddie, are you gonna go west on this highway out of town, or?
Southwest out of Rhoda.
Yeah, be that.
There we go. This thing's getting pretty close to us now. One of the last ones to make it down this
road. See all the dirt getting sucked off the fields?
I wish I was a field right now.
I was gonna see how somebody was gonna connect those two. I just wasn't sure how.
Give me something today.
There's the dust getting sucked in. Jeez. Beautiful storm.
See, it definitely does.
That freaking storm has got 70 dBz in it now.
It's got a big hailspike.
Oh, it's a dust bowl. My goodness. This thing has massive inflow. Massive inflow into it.
Yeah, I'm like fighting 50-mile-an-hour inflow here.
Again, I have to deal with that a second time.
This is nuts.
Okay, I'm just now getting to the intersection of 610 and 70. You guys went south to Raton.
Yes, me and Freddie are in town right now. I don't know about Brandon.
Yeah, we're 8 miles behind them.
Not so bad.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was doing the speed limit that whole way. I didn't really think we were in that much of a rush, but maybe we are. Maybe I ought to step on it.
There is a road that goes west out of town, correct?
Yeah, there's a west road out of Raton, and there's also a south road too, and like a south-southeast road,
and a north road.
611 goes west out of town, Brandon.
Yeah, 611 goes west, 2832 goes south, and then 70 is the main one.
Alright, we are out of the tornado warning, into the severe warning. They just extended this. Not tornado possible, golf balls in 7.
It's got a gnarly hailspike on it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Jeez.
The hailspike goes all the way down to, well,
My goodness. You are not kidding. Coming over this curve, my goodness. All this dust.
Yeah, it's insane.
We'll see whatever dust this is in a few
Road's
minutes,
like partially
guys.
flooded.
Yeah. Was there like a storm down here? Like yesterday or something?
I guess so.
Oh wow, the dust insanity continues over here.
Dude, this thing just pulling in so much dust, and this thing also has a 4-inch hail marker.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do we stay in Raton and get smoked by softballs?
Defrost, do something, please.
I'm just excited to see what this looks like up close. I mean, this looks gnarly right here.
This is just insane with all the dust getting sucked into it. It's wild.
Louie, think about super chats.
I'm out of
This is crazy. The hail,
literally
oh my
gone
gosh,
through-
yeah, if that hail core
What?
persists to
I'm out
Raton,
of windshield
they are going to
wiper
get smacked.
I ran through all of it in like, I don't know, a week. Yeah, we still have not approached this dust area, so we're a bit behind now. But I'm fighting inflow, so I'm down to about 70.
Robbie's looking better. For what, if I may ask?
Probably intercept. I may
This
choose to
thing
do
is just
that.
an absolute monster.
Because I don't think, I mean, maybe I probably could, but I
I'm just trying to get west before the hail starts falling. So I guarantee with hail that big, it's coming out well ahead of the updraft.
Oh yeah, same.
yeah, we're just now getting to that dust.
Yeah, there is only a few places you can shelter in town here. I mean, if you really needed to, I guess there's more places right here by the 611 interchange.
The structure is so good on this thing. It's wild.
It is pretty insane, guys. The structure is pretty insane, that's for sure.
Strong inflow slowing me down here.
Who agrees that this structure is insane, guys?
You guys through town yet?
Just now getting to town. Considering just going down to Roby, I think I'm probably too late to go west. If there's softballs being flung out ahead of the main core, I don't really want to deal with that.
Yeah, copy that.
Charm, good to see you.
Hey, what do you think?
So even in east. Oh yeah, you can go down County Road.
No, I was not expecting this to
Well-
be such a structure chase.
Dude, it's been incredible. You know, it's funny, we were just talking, I think it was
I guess I could go
yesterday,
east, and if I
right?
don't think I can
About,
make it, I
like,
can
we've
just
never
drop
taken so
south
many
on one of these
pictures
paved
before,
options.
because like,
Well, I was gonna say, you can go
oriented,
west, and
you
you can go down
between
one, like,
yesterday and
2832
today,
or,
hundreds.
1657.
Yeah, I pulled out my camera again for the second day in a row.
Yeah.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, if I actually pull out my camera and start taking photos, you know it's good.
It's crazy that they have.
Must be crazy, you guys, seeing now both structures at their peak.
I'm sorry, Garrett. Yeah.
This is just wild. The dust that's getting sucked into this, my goodness. I'm losing view of the structure because of the dust.
wild. I'm in Monday. Literally, I've just been trying to go shit, like straight up for the past hour. Because I've had to go for like 6 hours, and I finally just had enough. So I walk into this gas station. The bathroom's out of order, of course. And then I walk into the Dollar General across the street. As I'm like asking for the bathroom key, the tornado sirens start going off. So all the employees start flipping out. And they're like, we gotta take shelter in the bathroom. I'm like, wait, guys, there's no tornado warning. Please just let me go to the bathroom. And so I'm like convincing these people to let me go shit in the bathroom that they want to take shelter in. And they finally let me. And so thankfully I was just able to do it. And then I was like, they're like, yeah, the sirens stopped going off. I'm like, yeah, like I told you. I'm like, just wait, guys.
So unfortunately, with oncoming traffic, I had to drive through the flooded
Oh my
portion there.
god.
But hey, that was actually kind of the windshield
Sorry you
wash
had
we
to go
needed,
through
so.
that. Please, just let me shit.
Yeah, I'm just so over the day. I've been suffering for like 5 hours holding in that shit. It was terrible. I have to go to like 3 places to find an open bathroom. I feel bad for those people who have to take shelter now after I just dropped the bomb in there. Like, I wouldn't want to take shelter in there. Like, it's just terrible. I'm just over it. I'm over the day. This derecho is weak. I'm just over it.
It's gonna get going over here. You just watch. It's pretty incredible, guys. Look at the structure right here.
There's the edge of it, but there's a massive crack in the way, so probably we'll just keep you guys over here for now.
Why is there so many?
Hey, Copper, can you call my phone, please? I lost it in the car somewhere and cannot find it.
Holy crap, look at that dust over there.
You might be able to, since we made it all the way over here, you might, if you don't want to drop south here, you do have another south option. A touch bit further out of Scott's Center, or Scott's Corner.
Where
You can-
Freddy is?
Yeah, you can take this one and go south. Or you can go over there.
I don't know, man. This thing's like right here. I don't know if I'll make it to the other one. It's 4.5 miles. I feel like I'm gonna get smacked by dust. But
No, I literally said that you can.
no, I know. Okay, dude's flashing me. Yeah, there's flooding up here. Just letting me know about. Make sure they can see that dust on the ground too. Yeah. No, never mind. I'm turning around. I'm not gonna make it. Sorry.
Okay.
Get the heck out of Dodge because this thing is right here. We were just a few minutes too late to make it all the way to where we probably need to be, but it's okay. Yeah, the dust is already overtaking us here.
Well, like the precip, I'm not necessarily as worried about because the precip is still that way. So, but yes, we'll wind up in the same spot anyways. You just go down here too.
This is what I'm worried about, just lack of visibility. I'd rather just stay out ahead of it, to be honest. This look tells me that it's probably not going to produce a tornado, so I'm not really thinking that that's even a possibility at this point. If I'm being real. And there's a dust over there. Damn it, we gotta punch through so much. No, I should have just turned left. Damn it. I know better than to think I'm on time. Problem is I have no, I have no windshield wiper fluid now, so.
So keep him on the back?
Huh?
Keep him on the back side?
I would. No point having him up front, but I'm also saying I can't clear my own view.
Probably just got to take some of our water bottles and just put it in there as windshield wiper fluid.
Yeah. I can never get out all this damn dust. I know the road goes straight the whole way, but I guess I'm just
right.
concerned about somebody being stopped up ahead of me. But god damn it, it's hard to see out of this windshield now. Gosh damn, why didn't I just go south originally? I knew I wasn't going to beat that damn thing. I didn't have a prayer. Probably should have just gone straight to Roby. I don't like that.
Roby?
Yeah. Just played the long game.
Baseballs and 80-mile winds. Moving southeast at 40.
Out of the dust, and I'm just flooring it south. Just get out ahead of this thing.
So yes, I think you are in the dust.
So I do need to get ahead of it to pour some water in my windshield wiper fluid, because this windshield is bad. I mean, you guys can briefly tell that it's hard to see. Oh, they're all bailing. They're running away.
Gustado's going south. I can't intercept.
One just formed on top of me.
Yeah, I wasn't able to catch up to you guys. I had to bail south.
There's a pretty big time couplet developing north of Roten right now.
Do we need to go back into town?
Well, no. Our way to get it would be to go east to Robbie.
Is it a couplet on this storm, or is it embedded in the one to the north?
My radar's 7 minutes old. It's embedded. It's basically these two are merging together. There's just like a pretty strong mezzo just north of Roten, maybe like 5 miles.
Should we try to blast east to Robbie here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just blast east to Robbie.
Yeah, but you can do that. You have an escape route. It would be, if you want to pay escape route, it would be go east even further and down 1085, which takes you to Celeste.
Or do you want us to go back into Roten and just take shelter?
Dude, I know that hail has gotta be just unreal.
I've got 70 DBZ and it's about to go right over town.
east on 180 now.
Do what?
I said that's a massive hail core.
Yeah.
1.3 from 180.
I'm not too far from 180, but I got to stop up here and
Put some water in
put
there.
some water in my windshield wiper reservoir. 4 or 5 bottles worth.
It's 11 miles to Robbie from here. Are we sure we're going to be able to make it?
Wait, you're going back up there?
No, I'm going east on 180. Get to Robbie before this thing smacks us.
You should beat the hail core. At least Valley Drive.
I'm looking at radar, yeah, but I mean, we might get into the dust.
Lions don't question, lions do.
Yeah, I'm about to approach 180 here. I gotta stop and put some water in my windshield wiper fluid because I can barely see out and I'm out of fluid.
Oh, do you have a bunch of bugs that are just baked on by the Texas heat as well? I just had to clean my windshield.
Actually, no. Going through that flooding, I was forced to drive on the flooded side and I just got absolutely drenched and it washed it off. But now I've got dried mud.
Oh.
Alright, chat, pulling off
Gotta be
real
a fast operation.
Just grab like 2 or 3 water
Yeah, I might
bottles each.
ride it out in Roby, and then once it passes, start diving south and get back out ahead of it again.
Here you go, I'll hand you a couple.
Comes all the dust.
Yeah, I don't think we're escaping the dust.
Heck, I'm not breathing that.
Oh my gosh, that freaking hail core just spiked just northwest of Baton. Oh my god, so they're about to get clobbered in town.
Oh, thank God I can see.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
hail core is unbelievable. There's a huge hail spike on it too.
Chat, we're about to get absolutely annihilated in dust.
This dust approaching me is apocalyptic. Oh boy, big outflow. This is wild.
Yeah, Jaden, just FYI, I am merging onto 180 eastbound. Please do not smack into me.
Oh my god. Yep, here we go. We're about to go into zero visibility.
Yeah, it's pretty bad up here, and I'm worried because there was a couple families that looked like they were trying to run from the storm, so
They're right there.
could be stop traffic. That's not the same car I saw it. It's probably a different set of people trying to run.
Oh, zero visibility in that dust. Wow.
Oh, you aren't kidding. Holy. Wow. I got all my lights on, Freddy, so you'll see me. Wow, I can't see a thing.
Yep, got my lights on too. This is.
Okay, just a heads up to everybody, I have no rear ambers. They are broken right now. Also, power lines are wanting to come down over here.
Where's the power lines wanting to come down at?
just ahead of you. I'm just looking at the lines are shaking violently. These poles are weak, so I wouldn't be surprised if one of them came down.
Look at this, guys. Wow.
My goodness, these are some strong winds. I'm getting hit with precip too.
Yeah, hopefully the hail's not
Gusty.
here so far.
What'd you say?
Gusty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have no
I
power
have no
lines
way to
where I
point
am,
on that.
so I
I'm
must
just
be
saying.
a ways to the west of you.
We're all sitting here waiting for this dust, guys, because we're in a really bad dust bowl here. Here's another intercept again. It is definitely like a haboob forming, I agree. Like trying to form.
Probably will be a decent little dust storm as it continues to push. We got an MD around our storms.
Specifically?
Yeah. I got precip. I hope there ain't hail in there.
You're south of the hill core. It's in Raton right now.
Yeah, let's move it south at a decent clip. So that's yeah, okay. I guess that lane skim us now, but I mean that's only 5
The
miles.
upgraded warning is softballs.
Ooh, that's fun. I'm just hoping we can get to that highway.
Just try and keep your foot in. Freddie, we don't have far to go, but we are so close to the edge of the core right now, we may be in trouble. I just saw stuff fly across the road in front of us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sketch out.
Guys, like coming into Robbie here, zero or near zero visibility. 1.8 miles out of town. Be really careful.
Alright, we're just behind you then.
This could get really
The
sketchy.
suckers,
guys.
I think that sign said 4 miles, Freddie. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got the foot down.
Yeah, same.
Roby and south is where I'm going.
I just had to slow to about 15 miles per hour.
Yeah, I go a little over 15 right now.
I hope this precip just stays just enough to start knocking some of this dust out, because so far it hasn't been that bad.
I think we might be good, Freddie. It's going to be close, but we should be able to make it.
See, I can see how fast, I can see you guys are catching up to us at a very decent clip right now.
We're obeying the speed limit here, and it looks like the edge of the hail core is like right there.
That's
I'm
very
dropping
close.
south on. I'm gonna just drop south, straight south on 70.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too.
Same here. I'm probably a mile out of town.
Are you guys north of Robbie?
No, I'm on the same road you guys are.
Oh, so you're behind them.
No, I'm in front of you. I dropped south sooner. I couldn't make it over to you guys in time. I got overtaken by dust.
Copy that. Then we're like probably a quarter mile behind you.
That's what I was saying.
About 2 miles, but yeah.
They're catching up pretty fast.
Draw that line from there.
I see the
and-
fire vehicle over there with their lights
That's why
on.
I was joking and that they're catching up pretty quick.
I
'Cause
think
they
we're good, Freddie. I just got a radar
Oh,
update.
they're
It's still
probably
a
doing
couple miles
faster than
north, so I think
65,
we're
but
fine.
I mean,
Yeah, I think that front wall was deceiving. It looked like the hail core.
Things are getting real intense in town.
I'm on the fence. So should we go through town and bail south, or should we let it hit us at town and take shelter under an awning and see what it's got? If it's warned for softballs, I want to see if it's got softballs.
Yeah, I do too. Is there any good awnings around here?
Let me flip around and scope for you guys real quick, okay? Let me let you know. Let me come back into town real quick.
The view that you see someone's going under the awning right there.
City Hall. Yeah, that one's taken now.
Let's see. Every awning now that we've seen has been taken.
There's one over here next to this trailer, Freddie. I don't think we can get next to that trailer, though. If we could, we'd be so protected, though.
Dude, I know. It looks like everybody's stealing the awnings.
There's a couple of gas stations under here.
Yeah, see, I don't know if this would do it though.
But I don't know if this will do it.
Do we want to try and ride this out?
That's your decision.
Tornado warning? Are we doing this? Oh my god, no, they're gonna be wind driven as all hell.
I actually feel like that one's more protected, but other than that.
Just debating if a little bit farther forward or a little bit further back is better. I'm scared, chat.
Well, we'll
The only thing is, hopefully the awning doesn't come down.
Is he bailing?
Who?
Jaden.
No, he's sitting right there.
Okay.
Chad, we're doing this. Oh my gosh.
I haven't intercepted softballs in a long time. We're in it now.
I was gonna say, we're in this now, so. Yeah, there's no car wash here though. That is what that is the best place to go, but.
Okay, that couplet that somebody mentioned, do we need to worry about that at all?
Actually, there is a car wash, but I don't know where it is.
I'm just gonna stay here at this point, I think. Depending on the angle of that where these things come in at, I can pull forward a little bit to protect one of the. Uh-oh, you ain't gonna have protection there, buddy. I'm sorry, we already took them.
Corey, it's good to see you, buddy. Where are you going, Jaden? Hello, fancy meeting you here.
That's not me, Freddie.
Oh yeah, that's somebody else.
Yeah, it's another chaser looking for protection from the softballs. I'm worried that I took the spot too far over. I think I might be the shield for Jaden from the softballs.
Let me back up even a little more here. Let me just tuck in behind the StormRunner. I'm just kidding.
It almost looks like the worst of the core is going to pass just to the west or the east of town.
I'd really rather not divert from our position here. All right, deploying spikes, guys.
Almost looks like a Pledger is going to get hammered.
Corey, where are you going? Probably get struck by lightning on 183. Bobby, I'm gonna drop to Olney. Continue east of this stuff.
All right, I'm recording, chat.
Hey, would you guys, if you don't mind, can you go to TAC 2 for a second?
Who, us?
I'm talking to, not you guys. Corey and Jordan.
Copy that. Hail's almost here.
Yeah, get ready, boys. And that wind looks insane just north of town.
Yeah, are we cooked?
We might be cooked. I repeat, we might be cooked.
It's gonna get really insane here.
I think we're about to experience the lion.
Yeah, probably. Chat, real quick, just to show you what's coming. Okay, alright, there's some hail now.
Here she comes, boys.
Uh-oh, I already got hit by a few. This awning isn't gonna do enough.
Yeah, they're coming in hot.
Okay, I think we're okay right here.
They're getting really big now out there. You can see them bouncing around the field. Yep, you can hear them too on the roof. When you got them on the back, there you go.
Holy crap. This is just the beginning of it too.
Yeah. I guess we're getting cooked together.
I think we're okay. I think we should maybe. Never mind.
Try using them as a channel.
Probably not a bad play.
Holy crap, guys. Look at this thing.
Dang, 1 minute ago it wasn't even here yet.
No.
Guys, it's like barely even here. It's about to get so much worse.
Oh no, we're not even to the 60 dBz yet.
It may get to the point, chat, where in lieu of losing more side windows, I may just have to completely sacrifice the windshield. Like I can pull up and use this pump here to protect the side windows better, but I may have to lose the windshield to do it. But the windshield's already kind of a loss anyway.
The sirens in the background?
Jake, why are you leaving?
I don't think he's leaving. I think he's probably trying just 100% finish.
His windshield. Still almost here. Oh my god, no, wind shift again. I almost wonder if I should be facing that way. Why is that? Because they're being driven in like almost like that. Alright, we're gonna see if Brandon's tape job holds up here.
I shouldn't have pulled forward. I didn't know that guy was gonna sneak in behind me like that.
Yeah.
Freddie, there wouldn't happen to be room over by you, would there?
You can pull in front of me. You're going to get some of the hail, though. It's kind of angling in here.
Jaden, you got room to back up.
you've got like at least 2 to 3 feet.
You could probably pull behind me, actually, like if you go crosswise or sideways, this awning.
I think the bigger hail is just about here.
There's that one right there, too. Is there an awning right there?
I got soaked out there. That was so
I mean, there's an
much fun.
awning on the other side, but it's not going to do anything.
Got soaked in my car. Oh, I see you, Jaden. Jaden's on the move.
Then you could honestly sit behind one of those buildings and protect your windshield from the hail and be good.
Yeah, Jaden, I think you could maybe squeeze it over here if you need to.
Is this hail core weakening now? No,
I'm just trying to not get stuck in the mud over here. What is this?
It's mainly to the north, it looks like.
Interesting. Well, the core is still mainly to the north, chat.
62,000 feet echo taps on this guy.
A beefy storm. I don't know, latest scan, guys. What are you thinking?
I think the worst of the hail is still just a little ways away, and there's like a couplet dropping straight at us.
Oh, shoot, yeah. I do see that. Do you think we need to get out of here?
The lion does not flee.
The lion flees when a gas station awning collapses on his car.
Yeah, I'm watching this awning really close in case I have to like get out from underneath it.
It would not collapse on you. It would flip up behind us. We're good. I've done this a couple times.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys here.
If the awning collapses on me, you're liable.
Oh yeah, I totally was blowing smoke, but we're about to find out the hard way.
Brandon.
Yeah, I don't think I'd trust it. Yeah, I'm taking shelter behind a brick building now. Actually, I like that better than an awning.
Might be better.
Here it comes.
There we go. Starting to get in here. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and sharing the stream, guys.
Oh boy.
Yep, here's those winds. He's using us as a shelter too now. What the heck? I want to ruin his nice.
Man, this gas pump is shaking.
No, he don't want to ruin his nice Ford F-250 now. Oh no.
Man, these winds are screaming behind us, guys.
Remember, the lion does not run. The small dog evacuates, the lion eats.
90 miles an hour reporting on this one. Someone said in chat.
Copy that.
Yep. They just bumped the wind up to a 90.
There's an insane velocity couplet that's about to pass just east of us. I think we missed the worst of it, honestly.
Yeah, we missed the worst of the wind.
I was gonna say, do you kind of try and get ahead of it, but now it's a little bit late.
Well, if it's on a collision course for Abilene, I would be fine with dropping down to Sweetwater and going and staging in Abilene. Oh, wait, here comes some wind.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go.
Yep, here it is.
Big time hail and wind, my goodness. Use the pumps as cover. Air roar.
Holy crap.
This is intense.
Here comes the stronger winds.
Yeah, I see him just to the east. Oh my god. Elon sign looks like it's about to come down right now.
What side?
The Elon sign. Next to it. It looks like it's about to come down.
Look at this tree.
This is hurricane force wind.
Trying to keep you guys on a better angle here. Probably forward, but. Yeah, it's like the stronger winds are just east of us.
East of us?
I've just had my car in reverse with my foot on the brake. That way, if I had to get protection from the hail, I'd be good. That's what I was worried about, the hail. Tornado warning just issued for here.
Great. People are flying south right now.
Where's the couplet? It ain't gonna come in us, is it?
Okay, just
No,
got
it's passing
calm.
east. Should we go south while we can?
I just
Say
got
we
calm.
probably should go south to go because this is gonna head pretty. I mean, it looks like it'll pass
It'll go towards
just
Merkel.
west of Abilene, but like Trent, Merkel.
Yeah, we should probably go get in position for it again, because this is obviously intense. Hey, you guys, is the Avalon gas station, the back side of it's ripped off.
Is it?
Of the awning, was that like that when we pulled in?
Yeah.
Not sure. What do you guys want to do? Should we go? If we go, we won't be in the hail long. If we book it.
We're good. Let's do it.
Let's go. I'm on board.
I can't key up, but I'm game.
Yeah, I'm flying south. Big time flooding up here. Big time flooding. Watch out. Watch out.
Okay, let me know if it's too deep for me to come through it.
I came through. You were good.
Alright, got me that.
Massive flooding. Jeez.
Yeah, Freddie, actually the left lane and the other, the like oncoming, if you, as long as you can still see, is much better. Just riding the zipper over here.
Okay, I've just entered Britain.
Holy cow.
Yeah, just ride the zipper. You'll be good. We will encounter some hail again, so keep that in mind, guys.
Yeah, that's why I'm not blasting completely yet. Once I get to dry ground, I'll give it a but
Also, I would say caution some pretty intense RFD up here.
Did you guys hear the roar back then when it was coming through?
Oh, it was scary, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely heard the roar.
It just reminded me of being in the eye wall of like maybe a strong, like a Cat 2, Cat 3 hurricane.
this road is pretty hydroplaning, guys. So just watch out.
Make sure you guys stay with us.
Copy that.
Big sticks in the road. Yeah, I think the strongest RFD would be to our east.
It is. I think we're already getting cleared.
Yeah.
Then I get Amber's instead, Brandon.
Sorry, of course, now is the worst time for this to happen, but I'm dealing with a misfire.
Uh-oh.
What?
It's okay. 5 of your 6 cylinders will carry you to safety.
Now, after we get out of this precip, we have to enter that PDS dust again.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, as soon as we're out of the precip, we're good. Yeah, sorry, Jaden, I didn't mean to turn on my rear lights. I was trying
trying to like flash you when we were hitting some of that water. Oh, good.
PDS missed. I can hardly see in front of me.
Yeah, I've completely lost visual of you guys, StormRunner, but I see it's getting lighter ahead of us.
I got my hazards on, but again, my rear ambers are broken right now, so.
We're almost out of it, so we're just gonna keep moving slow but steady.
I heard you say that. When
You guys just see that like big trash dumpster? It was like tossed upside down. And there's a 3 down on like a Ford pickup. You'll see it, Corey. I just passed it there. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
Whoa.
Sorry, I called you Corey.
Very strong winds up ahead here. Extremely strong.
Yes, please keep traffic short.
Copy, sorry.
No, not saying you, just everybody in general, just in case emergency traffic has to come through.
Copy that. Just watching these winds. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about. No, I disconnected them because every time I was hitting my brake, the top two would
We're
start
almost out of it, guys.
doing the amber flash.
All right, guys. So the plan is we're gonna get in front of this again, get east, and intercept it again on the interstate somewhere. We know there'll be more places to take shelter there, unless it's continuing to be tornado warned. Then we have to stay with this. But we do plan. It looks like the main rotation will pass just west of Abilene. At the moment, unless it shifts, but.
Alright, we should be clear. Can resume normal traffic.
Copy that. My GPS shows 30 minutes out of purple, and that looks like where it's headed towards, so I don't know if we'll beat it.
Oh, I think we'll beat it. I think.
What's it marked for? I thought it was marked for like 40. 25. Okay, maybe not. Ah, freaking A, not fighting.
This storm too will be getting a merger coming in from Colorado City.
Am I dumb? I'm not seeing. Oh, this? Okay.
Yeah, this thing is going full beast mode.
Look at the freaking inflow band off to our left.
Trying to get the water
That
off
is
the lens.
crazy.
Right now I'm trying to like coordinate with the Lamberts right now because this thing is heading like straight for them.
Jeez, not again. Do they have a shelter in their new place?
They do at their house, but they're like south of Abilene, like 10 miles at a baseball tournament.
Oh, so it's heading more towards where they're at right now.
Yeah, well, maybe. I can't tell if it's taking a right jog or not. I feel like maybe it's turning a little bit, or it's a little bit to the left now. Maybe heading more north of Abilene.
That poor family, that's just bad luck.
There also is a boundary west of or east of Abilene. Be interested to see if this thing can suck that in or not.
Yeah, we should be to I-20 in like 11 miles, 11, 12 miles. The cell over here, even if the overlay deactivated, is tornado warned. We just intercepted just west of the circulation. We've got some pretty violent conditions there. Great to see we have 1,200 of you guys watching. If you guys have not already, please be sure to have smashed that like button, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. We do need to update our subscriber goal, but probably gonna push for like 125 by the end of the year or something now, because you guys did get to 100.
The inflow still feeding into this thing is wild. And where did you say they were, Freddie? I lost the radio when you were saying where they were.
This thing does look like maybe it's making a slight right jog.
That'd be good for the Lamberts, but bad for us because we'd have to go further to catch it, which is...
Well, it might be headed right for Holly.
That is definitely not...
Or pretty close to downtown Abilene, if it does that.
That's also what I don't want to hear.
It kind of does look like it's made more of a right jog out of the last, like, couple scans. It's a slight one, but I do notice the jog there.
Yeah, it looks like it is jogging more to the east.
Alright, now I'm back, but I guarantee it's going to do what it has done the last 2 times, and I will disconnect immediately as soon as I release this button.
Did it do it?
We're back.
What was that?
I don't know what the heck happened, but every time I tried to ask Freddie where they were, my radio disconnected.
He's right behind me.
If you're talking about the Lamberts today, he said they're like 10 miles south of Abilene.
Yeah, they're like 10 miles south of Abilene, and they're at a baseball tournament until 9 o'clock. So I'm wondering if, like, they're good there and they just shouldn't go back home for a little while.
Yeah, I tell them to just stay put. It looks like for the most part it should go just south of town too, or it should go just west of town. So
I was gonna say,
wouldn't say to go home yet, but I think they're good where they're at. Because who knows? It's still an hour away from Abilene according to the storm track, and it might be drastically different by then.
I was gonna say, don't tell them to stay there and that it's going just south of Abilene. That's conflicting.
It looks like it's going maybe to Abilene or north.
It does.
Yeah, that's what the latest scan looks like. Well, that's what I'm saying. I would not advise them to drive home right now because they will drive into the heart of it.
He did an ass live being out there.
Who? Jaden?
Yeah.
Okay. Jaden and his ass lives.
No way.
What? Send that to the group chat. Way off topic, but something coming or incoming in the group chat. No pun intended.
Kinda though.
EDS severe thunderstorm watch just issued for Dallas all the way to Shreveport.
Damn, I don't think I'd make it any further than Dallas. Alright guys, we are 2 miles away from starting to turn east.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Everyone is beating me to it. I feel like I'm late to the party now. That, Caden, like, what the hell am I doing wrong?
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
Just what? Wow.
Well, that's a Texas size 10-4 right there.
Oh, that's rude.
What?
Never mind. That's a stretch.
Oh, I guess I'm the one running. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I'm like, how is 10-4 rude?
No, the Texas size part. Sorry, chat. Just some random news caught us the hell off guard. But anyways,
They have higher wind threat over there than they do over here.
breaking news, boss man. I'm not driving to Shreveport.
I'm just saying, that's... Why do they have greater than 95 on the wind and 90 on the wind?
I don't know. We just probably intercepted 80 plus, so...
I'm sorry, I just understood Texas size. Oof. Wait, what the heck? Reed said there's serious damage east of Raton as of 12 seconds ago. Homes destroyed.
Where? East of Raton?
Yeah, it looked like, not like home, but like a mobile home, completely leveled. Another one rolled in the field.
Like a tornado from that couplet that was up there?
Very well possible, I don't know.
Man, that was literally as I was saying, oh, there's probably not a tornado on this.
Reed tweeted it, just look on Twitter. He just posted it 12 seconds ago.
Oh, he's on this?
Yeah, he's been down here with us, I think.
Oh, honestly, I didn't know. I passed him like 2-3 hours ago, so.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, that's probably tornado damage. Man, I didn't know that was happening up there. I probably would have bailed back north if I had known that.
I don't think any of us knew.
Okay, well, the fact that it already looks pitch black due east on 20 is kind of like, ooh.
It's not there yet.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to get hung up in this on the interstate.
Well, we better blast east then. We should. It looks like it's going a little bit further east too, but I don't know. It might not have been a tornado, but I'm not sure. There were some pretty strong winds regardless. So whether it was 100-mile-an-hour winds or a tornado, it's still wild.
What are you pointing them at exactly?
Just look at the shelf.
That's just wild, though. The Reed found damage up there. I hope everybody was okay. It looked like just one mobile home, perhaps. Abilene's about to get rocked. If you like loop velocity back and forth, you can tell it's about to have a massive surge of outflow.
Do you think we can make it to Merkel?
I think we can.
Okay, so it does like that far. Interesting.
The storm track shows as of right now it's 45 minutes from impacting downtown Abilene.
Well, I'm 32 minutes, so I should be good. We'll just have to meet them there, guys. I'm about topped out right now. Away from windows there, even if the hail's not massive. If it's 80 mile an hour wind driven, even a golf ball can shatter a window.
Yeah, it's gonna get spicy in Abilene, I can already tell.
Just hope I can get there. I mean, if they can get there, I won't be more than 2 minutes behind them, but it's about time we get over to Abilene, so.
Right. No, you're fine.
I hope so, because this is all I got.
Just so dark in there. It's like frightening.
Yeah, this thing is pretty intimidating looking for sure.
If it helps you feel any better, it's completely dark over here in North Carolina.
Yes, I feel much better now.
Same. Woo. Hey, good to know.
I think this is that corridor of significant winds.
tornado crossing the interstate.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way. Where do we ride this thing out at? Merkel, maybe?
Abilene. Abilene, if we can make it, but I'm starting to lose faith that we will. And I'm getting slowed down by these outflow winds. They're going to really do about 80. We may have to ride it out in Merkel, potentially.
We're 26 minutes to Abilene. I guess I'll evaluate in Merkel. If I feel like I can't make it, I'll just take it in Merkel.
It doesn't look all that like menacing hail-wise right now. I might just drive into it.
Yeah, I just don't want to get stuck on the interstate like in a major windstorm with zero visibility. That's my only thing.
As long as we keep going, we should be able to make it to Abilene, and we can find somewhere to just ride it out in Abilene.
Yeah, it looks like we're good. I mean, we'll make it as long as there's not like a big slowdown.
Jeez, this wind is nuts.
You are telling me this wind is rough on us here, guys. Not having a good time driving through this at all. Straight up not having a good time. Man, that looks mean in there.
We just gotta keep moving because I'm more... Well, I'm not really worried. As long as we can keep going through, traffic is pretty light, I think we'll be fine.
Yes, copy that. Just
Pretty
gotta
strong
keep
winds
looking.
ahead
We're
of us,
definitely
guys.
pinching on time here.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to Abilene.
I still think we'll make it. I just think that my only concern is if something happens with the first initial burst of outflow winds that stops traffic on the interstate.
Correct.
Yeah, I can see something happening like that, but it looks like we're good. I think we're locked in.
Honestly, if you go back the last couple scans on Abilene's radar, it actually looks like it's moving more east.
Yeah, it's definitely moving more east. It might even just kind of miss Abilene to the north.
Damn it, I don't want Abilene to get hit, obviously, but the further east it goes, the lessens the
Well,
chance.
it definitely gets a pretty strong wind, that's for sure, but the main precip looks like it might go north.
Yeah, they are now gone, guys. I can't see any of the others anymore, so we're on our own.
I should be like, where'd you guys go?
They ain't gonna wait for us. This is how it goes. But you have a chance to change that.
What do you mean?
If you get something fast, don't be a dummy like I was.
Oh no, I just figured that they said they would go. That they'd be doing the other thing, but I guess they're just.
Jaden got in the lead. That was the problem. Jaden's probably doing triple digits right now.
Good lord.
Which I physically cannot do in this car anymore. She just don't go that fast, Chad. But
I'm gonna check them.
triple digits is probably an exaggeration, but they're going faster than I'm capable of. Usually the butt of all the speed jokes.
20 miles out of Abilene. I think
Yeah, they're a whole mile in front of us now.
we've got it made. Yeah, with it moving more east like that, I think we've got it here.
What does it say? Yeah.
If it is going to skirt to the north of Abilene, I may just continue on 20 and try to catch up, with all of this stuff once it congeals and pick another town further on down the road to ride it out.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I just want to keep ahead of it. If we can keep ahead of it, we'll be golden.
So we, I mean, if it's going due east, then we'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm just following this Ford Explorer here with the quad taillights.
I've completely lost you guys, so good luck. I'll be 5 minutes behind you.
Just go at the best pace you can. You should still be able to make it, DL.
Beans, DL, beans!
I'm so tired of driving a fridge, I cannot wait to pull this thing from the field.
The dust into Merkel.
Yes and no.
Yeah, this is like wild.
Yes, it's for the
Zombie apocalypse or something.
for the like for a storm chasing like this,
Except for snow.
but bad for snow.
Except for snow. If this was snow is where this car shined, and that's what I will love.
Literally, DL, once you get east of Merkel, you'll be ahead of it. The only part you got to worry about is a little bit of precip as you come into Merkel, but once you get east of Merkel, you'll be ahead of the southernmost portion of it.
Oh, I didn't think I wouldn't beat it. I'm just saying I don't know when I'll see you guys.
Look at all that dust up there on the left-hand side.
There is a bunch of it.
Yeah, with these winds now, I'm slowed to pretty much about the speed limit. So, yeah.
Stop, Jaden, stop. I know we're going to get stopped. But cop.
Yeah, because you'd be pretty risky to make a traffic stop in this.
Wait, where's the cop at?
Oh, look at the dust blow over the overpass.
Oh, they're somewhere close. Oh, they're going into the gas station. We're good there.
Okay, good. This is crazy.
Here goes the visibility.
It definitely shit to the east.
Son of a gun.
I'm shocked we haven't seen a blown over semi yet.
Well, it looks like that trailer's getting pushed to the side pretty good.
There's a ton of dust over there.
Yeah.
Look at that dust hanging around there, guys.
Given where you guys are, you may witness it happen live.
Careful, here goes the visibility.
It's really gusty here.
Alright, hold on, chat. This might get sketchy here.
Oh yeah, I can see this ratio is definitely forming. Oh, it's about to go big time windbag. Friggin' the north side of Dallas is about to get rocked.
What's what?
All this.
I guess the winds pick up, but
I doubt he's actually looking into it specifically. He's just looking at a big line of storms.
Vallow, I guess.
definitely committed to just going east of Abilene now for sure.
Winds. It looks like that the wind bag will pass just north of Abilene, though. So those of you in Abilene, you guys might have been scathed. I think you have been scathed today so far, and will be scathed. That's about how fast the 4Runner is. It can go about as fast as the TIV. Almost to 2,000 likes, guys. Come on, we can do it here. But I feel like it's really blurry.
Yeah, I definitely think I want to catch everything else that's going to end up further east, closer to DFW.
You're in Abilene, man. I don't think you're going to make it to...
It's not accelerating. That's the thing. Yeah, it may change eventually, but right now everything is not accelerating like it was supposed to.
Let's see. So you're just going to keep going east on 20. See that area in there? Can you pull the string off for a second? I just want to see what the roof camera looks like. Yeah, see, that is blurry. It's probably got dust all over it.
Portuguese, if you're in Southern California, then no, you don't live in a risk zone. Make sure you guys hit that vote. We got 1,200 of you guys in here. We only have 98 votes.
Gotta get that interactivity up, guys.
Well, Michael, you're getting a double lightning show, huh, Mike? Toward the middle and the end, but you guys have had your cool time.
So wait, I'm sorry, you guys going east on 20 or are you going to shoot up 350, whatever that is?
No, Portuguese, I know, you're good.
We're going east on 20, we're keeping out ahead of it.
I think I'm going to peel off here in Abilene and just kind of take this thing here. going super far east tonight. I know you guys got it.
Yeah, the big thing for me is it looks like there is a massive windbag forming northwest of Breckenridge that's going to head towards, like, what is that, Weatherford, Cisco, Eastland. It'll pass west of Weatherford, but it looks like a major windbag is forming off to the east, more intense than what we're in now.
Jaden might be going home, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, and honestly, I do think that's the better play. It's just, I just don't really want to go any further past Abilene.
Don't you have to pretty much go up 35 to get home?
Well, I don't know. I might be chasing tomorrow. I'm kind of keeping an eye on that.
That was a huge dust bowl.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was going to ask you, Freddie, if you're staying out here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, and I got to be in Norman Tuesday anyways to help my dad with stuff, so I was going to stay out here and chase whatever happens.
Yeah, well, the last triple R I looked at, a pretty nice Supercell down by Midland and Odessa, so I'm probably going to just spend the night here, just reevaluate tomorrow.
Yeah, my plan right now, I'm going to go east, and then until I
see that
feel
dust
comfortable
wall?
with a spot that could get pretty intense.
No one's paying attention to this.
I'm
I don't
going to
know
ride
why,
it out
but-
and then go from there.
Oh, that looks pretty cool.
So I've been
And I'm
trying to
one
get
more intercept, basically. and I'm done. Long story
My
short.
attention.
your attention there to anybody. No
Yeah,
one's
no,
paying
makes
attention to
sense,
this.
makes sense.
Look at this thing to your guys' north. This looks like a classic baboon.
Yeah, too bad it's dark. All the cool stuff happens when it's dark, because you're right, it does.
You know, it's extending all the way up to almost the cloud base. Looks like it's being extended out. Kind of looks like I'm chasing south of Phoenix.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe I want to go northeast at Abilene, just intercept this portion. Or did we really want to go all the way to
Wait, I think I actually see what you're talking about. There's like a right edge.
Yeah, dude, it's a huge dust wall. I've been sitting here saying it for the last 5 minutes. I didn't say it over the radio, but I'm like, how is no one paying attention to this? I was talking about tomorrow's chase.
I've just been striping. I haven't even looked anywhere.
What's weird is it looks like that it's oriented kind of south almost, but you'd think it'd be pushing more to the east.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think? You want to just intercept this portion, or did you want me to drive all the way to Dallas?
That's a tough one.
Well, are you planning on chasing tomorrow?
Testosterone. Thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate it. So that might be your answer right there if you want to chase him in.
Oh, this jerk off in the freaking truck. I tried to get by him because he wouldn't get over to the right lane.
Chrissy,
so I
yes
hit
we
the
are.
gas pedal to try and get around him, and he mashes it, and I have to slam the brakes to not catch a truck in front of me. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Ego flare. I gotta figure out here pretty quick what direction I'm going here. I guess I could always go north out of Baird, too.
I haven't checked radar in a minute.
Oh, yeah, that's what it looks like.
That storm
I can tell
just
you.
off to our northeast here, Jaden. It's got a weird, like, curvature to the front edge of it.
Yeah, I see that. I feel like that's a storm that could go tornadic. Yeah?
Probably will have a QLCS spin-ups on that little dog leg.
Where's that gonna go towards
Yeah, it's
Ranger?
definitely got my attention, I'll say that much.
How far away is Ranger? I'd go east for this portion. Probably not any further, though.
Freddie, you said you're staying and you're gonna sit there in Abilene and intercept that?
intercept that one.
Shoo, yeah, here we go.
Southeast at 50. Ooh, can I even intercept that?
Man, Jaden, I wish you had bright rear white lights because I would love for you to light that guy in front of me up.
I just don't see this northern one going into Outflow.
No, he was going slow, and he wouldn't get out of the left lane, so I was like, alright, I was going to just go around him in the right lane, so I hop over, I put my foot in it, then he puts his foot in it, and I had to lock up the brakes because I had a truck in front of me.
I think he's probably just kind of done.
Wait a second, is that a black Dodge?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy that nearly sideswiped a semi merging onto the interstate. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, that's him.
Wait, is this the same guy that Corey said he was going to fight with earlier, or was that a Chevy?
That was a Chevy.
At least if this holds, the major windbag may stay southwest of Dallas Fort Worth.
That guy nearly caused an accident getting on the interstate. So,
but they're still going to worry about the
definitely
storms
needs to
north
go back to
that
driver
could
school or something. I'd
intensify.
say.
But the worst of the worst right now looks like it could pass. See, this whole day threw me off for a loop because I thought that this was supposed to be a big old, like something that comes up at Wichita Falls and then blasts its way southeast.
Alright, guys, we will intercept this portion of the line, quite frankly, because it's the only one we can catch at this point. And that'll probably be the intercept. If I can beat it to Ranger, I will, but if it's really moving at 50, I won't.
Radar says it's moving at 26.
It's funny seeing all the dots on I-20 just flee this thing and get east. It's hilarious.
Check I-360. How far east of us are they now?
Where are you thinking for an intercept, Brandon?
Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to continue to roll east on 20 and watch it as it continues to evolve, because it might be closer to what is that, Ranger, Texas, or something like that, depending on what its motion ends up being. So I'm just going to keep going east on 20 at this point. Jeez, I just looked at my dash. It says it's 91 out right now.
Yeah, I'm measuring 91 here as well. I've got Ranger in my GPS. I'm 52 minutes out, so you guys are probably a little less than 50 out. But the warning has this thing moving southeast at 50, so at least for me, that means that if that's the case, I will not beat it all the way to Ranger.
Wait, how do you have 52 minutes? That's exactly what I have to Ranger right now.
I don't know. How many miles do you have?
59.
Yeah, I got 61 miles.
You're not that far behind us then. I mean, I think you'll be able to make it.
Oh yeah, I literally have cruise set at 80 right now.
I've got my foot on the floor at 82.
Did you want to stay in the app?
Sure.
To see about tomorrow, or did you want to go to? App's a good spot because then we can just go on 20 if we decide it's good enough to look.
That's my fault. We get separated. I just got a slower car than everyone else.
Well, I know, but we have these, and they don't really see anything there.
Yeah, I mean, we're really not one of the main characters of the group, so I feel like our opinions kind of get tossed aside. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I'm sure it's annoying for you because you actually have constructive things to add. I'm just kind of here.
I'm ahead, Jane, but I gotta get my kids to bed. Just somewhere.
If anything, I think it's just lack of experience compared to.
Well, that's right. That's what I gotta think. But what about that one in front of us?
Brandon?
No,
I was gonna say Brandon's been chasing since you were 8 years old.
the one big.
Who, Jaden? Yeah, he started chasing him in 2019. He's still got 3 years on us. We're still the rookies of the group. Next up is Connor, but I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. Personally, I refuse to believe Connor's only been chasing for 3 years. He behaves like he's been in here for 20.
Where's my?
Based on that angle, I don't know. It's got a little dog leg on it, though.
See how that dog leg looks like it's trying to move south?
Yeah.
Might be alright in like Putnam at that rate. Or like Cisco.
There might be damn near 100-mile-an-hour winds coming into Albany right now. Yeah, I got 42 meters per second. I believe that's pretty close to 100. Because 60 meters per second is like somewhere between 150 and 140.
You look at the velocities up on that dog leg to the north. And Freddie, look at your text message.
Oh yeah, that's insane there. I mean, Albany's just about to get slammed.
Yeah, they are. I got 42 meters per second up there. I believe that's close to 100 miles an hour.
Okay, I know what he's doing.
What is he doing?
I think he's meeting with him.
Oh, okay. Isn't one with 2 arms?
Yes, they both are.
Okay. Maybe if we're set on going there,
Just go ahead and do it.
I was gonna say at least grab ours, but if there's 2 available, then maybe even if you do 1 and 1, the second one should still be there. So even if he comes back and says no for some reason, we at least still have ours. That or you could just wait for him to get back in the car, but if that's who I think it is, they'll probably be outside for a little while.
I guess he think it is.
Okay. We're headed east here. We're trying to intercept again, guys. We're gonna intercept one more time.
Are they getting antsy?
Not really antsy, just with the lack of everything.
Yeah, they're getting antsy.
just stick with us, guys. If you want to see an intercept in about 45 minutes, we'll be doing it. It's just dark. I can't really show you guys anything right now.
I was getting my kids to bed.
But stick with us if you guys want to see some pretty insane winds.
Yeah, there's a big wedge north of the interstate.
We just got to get there.
I droned it and everything, so got it covered for you.
Good, somebody's got to do it. And let me know when you come back from Never Never Land.
Alright, just hit 2,000 likes. Thank you, guys.
What? Am I popping muted again?
Intercept for sure. Might be a fairly quick one too. It's crazy what we do. We drive an hour and a half east for 5 minutes of insanity. Yeah, I know. But I mean, you can think about a tornado. Like you can drive 10 hours to see a tornado for 2 minutes and you still consider it a success. It's just our brains are broken.
There's also a dog leg forming on the line behind us.
That's actually really intriguing me right now. Like, that's, yeah, look at that go.
Just severe box dust, it says. It's 80 mile an hour winds, radar indicated. Oh, I just got the warning on my phone too, neato.
Yeah, which box is this? Is this the 80 box or the 90 box?
The 80 box. They lowered it from 90 to 80.
There's still a 90 one that expires in 26 minutes.
It's the one in the north.
Okay.
Is that for, I'm just guessing that's for everything. It's, or is it for the south or the west? I'm guessing it's just for the whole thing.
Yeah, it looks like they warned, like, the whole thing. But they specifically say over Albany, so I'm assuming it's just the one that was warned for 90.
Yeah, it's that one we're trying to get out ahead of. That thing looks like it's going, it actually looks like it's going to be east of Roger. Or Ranger, excuse me.
East of Ranger?
I think we're looking at the one that's headed due south towards Putnam right now. I'm not going any further east than this next portion.
Oh yeah, same. Like, I'm catching this and that's it. Thanks for the raid, Freddy.
He's out of the car right now, I think.
Oh, you're right, that thing is headed south. I thought that does look like it's taking the south line. Storm track's led for east.
Storm track is lying probably between Putnam and Cisco as we're going to want to intercept that one, unless it makes a hard right, which I hope it doesn't, because I know you need to get east, but I don't, so.
Should have hopped on with this freaking Albany exit.
What I do need to do tomorrow is get a freaking oil change. I'm now 2,000 miles overdue.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just still thinking of catching these things like Putnam, Cisco, furthest east, Ranger.
I think if we can get to Cisco, it depends. I'm going to watch this as it goes on, but I don't think I'll go any further east than Cisco for the time being.
I got a gnarly bug splatter right in front of your guys' camera, and I can't do anything about it, apparently. This thing's really lacking on the lightning front, at least from this far away, so it's kind of hard to keep you guys put on the roof cam. Right. We've just got a ways to drive, guys. This has turned into a road trip stream. left is about the same distance away. We're pretty far away from everything right now. 17, 18 miles away from both. We have found ourselves away from both storms. And I wish Dairy Queens were open late.
They're all supercells.
Are they?
Yeah, they're outflow dominant. They haven't completely crashed in on themselves yet.
Okay.
I guess there's a tornado in Oklahoma near Durant.
Interesting.
Tornado just south of Durant, Oklahoma.
Wait, what? There's a confirmed south of Durant?
Yeah, literally just south.
Stick with us, guys. We're getting closer to intercepts here. I promise. I swear to you, we are getting closer to something. The one we're looking at intercepting up there. We're just not close enough to really get a good look at the lightning yet. I mean, we're catching occasional flashes, but I think we need to wait another 10-15 minutes. Might just have to book it without him if he's not responding.
I'm just going to go ahead and do it because I'm tracing this to you.
Stream and everything here in Abilene right now. StormRunner, what are you guys doing?
Check your phone. We got you at room.
Oh, she can get you here. Hold on one second.
I already knew an ass.
Okay, perfect. You guys are amazing. Are you still chasing right now?
Si, senor. We're just coming over here to intercept this one portion of the line, probably near Cisco. We're going to let it hit us and then go back to Abilene.
I'll give you something to hit.
Oh! just text me, like, where it's at. But yeah, we can wait.
I'll have Garrett text you. I don't even know where it is.
Well, Freddie, I'll just say this much. It was great to see you again, as always, you and Eli, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys later next week in the Northern Plains.
Oh man, likewise, Brandon. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you and everybody else. And yeah, it looks pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I think you picked a good couple days to disappear, because when you come back, it looks pretty fun. But yeah, good chasing today.
Mailman, I'm sorry I didn't see your super chat, but thank you for the super chat earlier. At least
have a good night, buddy. See you tomorrow.
when I'm driving, I'm usually not looking at chat much, if at all. So,
Good night, Freddie.
guys, we are going to a storm. We're literally in the severe warning box now, and you guys just can't see it. I wish this thing would throw more lightning for how strong it is. This thing should be producing more lightning, but it's not. And I'm sorry that I can't show it to you.
So, it's a long time coming. Well, thanks. So let's see if I can't get into Dallas here. I'm almost here, so. I figured you were out there somewhere still hunting, so.
Now
you're always a good person to send the viewers off to. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I want to see if I can't get some things flying sideways through the metro here soon. Oh, heck yeah, I better tune back in.
Yeah, for the second day in a row, my YouTube stream crashed after 6 hours, so I'm not sure what's going on with that.
How are you streaming?
The potato, that's why.
Oh, like direct from the YouTube app?
Yeah, I just have to have somebody build me my stream and everything, because I suck with technology. So, but I'm back on Facebook for the night. It is what it is. Our Facebook stream's doing really well, so I guess I'm actually kind of glad it crashed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Somebody in our chat said to tell Freddie that they always obey their master, Freddie McKinney.
Freddie McKinney Glaze is crazy.
I just got the wildest comment.
Is it just diving south still?
Seems like it's pretty much diving south, yeah. I don't see any eastward movement out of it. Yeah, those strongest winds are going due south right now.
So it almost looks like this thing is going due south.
Okay. I don't know where the other two are going, and honestly, not really my problem. So I know Brandon is just going to keep going east because he's got to go all the way to Florida. Not by tonight, but further west I can intercept this thing, the better, because the sooner we can just wrap this up and call it a day. Get back to you finally.
No.
Fredward.
Yes.
Damn it, so this is not where I wanted to go. Hold on. Stand by, chat. I'm lost. I literally am so directionally challenged. I need GPS to survive here. Okay, yeah, this doesn't even connect, I don't think so. Or maybe it does.
The Loves up here somewhere?
In 31 miles.
Oh.
Oh, this is fun.
What are you thinking, Brandon?
I'm just cruising eastbound right now. I'm gonna look at radar here real quick. Hold on.
We're stopping and putting them and driving north to intercept.
They're always doing Cisco. You could take 6 up, Drayden.
As usual, no one
Yeah,
cares what we're
but like
doing.
my thing is like I don't want to just like personally for me, I don't want to just intercept on like a dark highway somewhere. Like I want to be in a town when it hits, just for like lighting and everything.
No, I could always chill out in Cisco. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look. It looks like they did extend another warning further south, well ahead of this thing. I'm just on the fence of where I'm going to intercept or what have you. I mean, I'm not really gonna have much of a choice. I'm probably gonna have to intercept this stuff, just because of the fact I can keep like blasting east. But I think this part of the line is gonna be the most intense portion for me to intercept. It doesn't look like at least from what I'm seeing on radar and the warnings, it looks like the west side of the metro may actually get skirted and missed, while most of the north and east side really gets pounded.
No, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree for sure.
Just let me know what exit you get off at.
Yeah, but I gotta go. Let me look. Okay, I'm gonna get off at exit 330. There's a gas station right there in Cisco. I'm just gonna get off on 330. I may sit on the off ramp for a second or two, just to really pinpoint where the best place to intercept this is gonna be at.
You said what exit?
Would it be Cisco?
Would be Cisco?
The better intercept spot.
330, exit
Because they do
330.
have a point. It'd be nice to actually be able to see stuff blowing around.
How far are we away? Well, we're only 10 miles. Yeah, if we're only 10 miles, that's not a bad idea.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. That is a excellent point. Alright guys, we gotta go further now. 20 eastbound. I gotta go
Is there Loves nearby? That would be a perfect intercept point.
20
You know
eastbound,
what?
back.
I already see the red heart. I'll show you my heart, Jade. Aww.
The next Loves I see is until 349.
This is a hell of an interstate on
Yeah, I take that back. There's a stupid tree covering a portion of the shell sign, which makes it look like a heart. And now I'm sad.
So back here, it said that the next left was in 31 miles.
You did not mistake a shell for a Loves, Jade. You did not do that. No, I absolutely did. I should have taken a picture of it. Like, there's a sign or a tree that was obstructing a portion of the yellow shell sign way up there. And it literally made it look like a heart. No joke.
Yeah, shell and loves are basically the same thing.
Shame on you. Shame on you both. Well, there's a shell and a Loves. No.
On what scale out of 10 was that rage bait?
I was gonna say, DL, I was gonna revoke a specific card of yours, but we're streaming.
What card were you gonna revoke? What are you talking about?
Hey, real quick, Brandon, I'm at the Flying J right off 330 here. I'm going to try to hone in on a intercept spot. Does the J actually fly?
I'm gonna get off here. Yeah, I'll hop off here. We can get off together.
Oh, yes. I'm going to run in real quick if you want to just pull up behind me.
Pause. Of course, James wants Kyle to get behind him.
Gosh dang it. The new MD that came out says has a hatch area pretty much the south, everything pretty much south of Fort Worth, Abilene to Hillsboro, and then the southern side of Dallas, Fort Worth. Most likely area for derecho occurrence.
Ooh, okay, copy that. I'm starting to, looking at the way this is moving, I'm thinking Eastland is going to be, Eastland might be our spot. I'll run in real quick, guys. I'll be off the radio for a second.
I feel like they keep just trying to validate the fact that it hasn't done like this huge, massive windbag yet. And they're just like, oh, well, it's gonna happen, guys.
Yeah, that's valid. I feel like that's the best looking line with the strongest wind, so they're just trying to, yeah.
Streaming software, it's light dependent. We're kind of like Sean Casey back in his IMAX days. We need light to be able to stream.
No way they just extended the warning for Cisco to Ranger for 60-mile-an-hour winds.
I drove all the way here for 60. still gonna intercept this thing since I drove all the way out here for it, but that
it's
is
pouring in Abilene, but it's just because it's.
Everybody is doing a fantastic job.
Thank you, but it doesn't really feel like it. Today's been weird.
Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah, some days are weird.
Most of the time, it's just me that's weird.
Well, what's weird is that tornado up north today. I mean, not weird, but weird.
Or it's like we all knew the storms of fire there, but I never checked mesoanalysis. And then as soon as the first tornado popped, we looked at mesoanalysis and we're like, oh yeah, it's pretty obvious, like, to go there, but we just didn't ever look.
It seemed like literally nobody except for that one dude looked, apparently, because no one. You would have figured if it was a more obvious target, you would have seen more people there, but.
It blows my mind that nobody looked at mesoanalysis today.
I almost got smoked by that car that didn't want to yield, so that was fun.
There's, I think, definitely a tornado just south of the Red River, north of McKinney.
Even in his car, no, he's not.
Yeah, there probably is a tornado up there. Pretty tight viscosities.
Wow. These cars locked?
No.
No.
Certainly looks like it, doesn't it?
You guys are pointing at the storm right there in front of us. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it dissipate too. Oh my gosh, my back is killing me.
Nice window you got here.
Ooh, wow.
It's amazing. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Garrett.
Yeah, it's been a while.
You've just been a voice on the radio for so long.
A voice?
You scared the shit out of me.
What? What?
I'll let you find out.
Oh, fuck me! What are you doing in my car?
I went around to like go talk to him in his window, and I just see this shadow move. I'm like, oh!
Did you notice how I grabbed my hip? I was like,
Yeah, I was like, wait.
It was in my car.
Oh my god!
The funny thing is, I walked up to your window and I'm like, where is he out? Yeah, I guess so. You think? Yeah, well, no, the biggest one I had was today, and that's it actually went through. Oh,
Why is your reverse light on? The other side.
Back window fell out, and he wanted to leave, and he was man living on the side of the road.
I would have left it there.
Yeah, I just felt bad.
My cat moved down a pillow before, and I set that on the side of the pillow. That's why I missed the shell.
Oh, I think your cat. Oh my God. Oh, I was like, there's gas in there.
I don't know, Chad, what do you guys think? Let's hear it. I've got my wireless microphone on, so. Yeah. What do you think this fuzzy thing is?
I didn't see it.
So you go in the back.
I don't have a way to bring audio outside.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I it's not anymore. I'll go to this today. I've been struggling with over 2,500 people. That is low. Well, I think the sign's going to rip apart. That was so much fun, though. Right. And then after that, well, I think yesterday I just had a watch with nobody else being live. Now we've got Max, Ryan, live, Reed's live, and really everybody's live.
Oh, where's my phone?
Well, I've got,
Hey Siri, are you in? Oh, you're right here.
yeah. I'll get my window. Yes.
Thank God.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it is. It was about Easter. Yeah, that's not gonna Easter. That's only a couple miles. Yeah. Which is how it's kind of going like that. But the love and rain, 18 miles a year, and that's what costs like 17 miles away.
Oh, that's sad.
60. You're just random.
Actually,
The sign's already getting ready to rip off. I think so too. Oh! It's gonna leave from the Outflow.
It's here, chat. It's here.
Oh, look at all this stuff tumbling out of there.
The strong winds have arrived, chat. Look at all the debris going by. This flying J sign up here, that's that rattling sound you might be able to hear. It sounds like it's about to just go. You guys hear that sign up there? You guys can't see it, but you can hear it.
Oh, I take Tylenol.
Hey, do we have a...
I feel better.
You feel better?
Yeah, I had a headache all day.
Oh, damn. Do we have a paper towel down by your feet?
No.
Where did it go? I just want to wipe off the roof camera because it's a bit...
You guys can't hear how bad the wind is. That sign like wants to fall. You get a big old angry DL face looking at you.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, boy. Okay.
Are you getting on right now, or did you just get on?
I just got on 20.
Copy. I just went through that light. We'll go get
So this line kind of weakened,
ahead of it and see what it's got.
at least from our perspective.
Yeah,
We're going to head back towards
that-
Abilene. We've got...
Brandon, that was actually kind of interesting. By the way, when you were talking, your name tag said Jordan.
It must, like, I don't know, it tripped out or something.
No, you just walked on me. It's all kosher.
Well, yeah, somebody's got to do it. See it? There is not the only lion here, Jordan.
You said my name?
Brandon, you see on velocities, there is a isolated heavier swath of wind on the west side of this little thing here. Give you a swath, dude.
Okay, well, there's 2 storms to punch through going back that way, so it's fine. Because now this one looks...
Where are you guys at? You in Gusty? You in Dallas yet?
Yeah, we're just entering Dallas here.
Is this a road I can...
We're just taking an absolute beating from these 30-mile-an-hour winds here. Oh yeah, see, we're not doing a lot better. We're going to get 60-mile-an-hour winds, maybe.
Friggin' Connor looks like he's over by Weatherford, not even in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, Jordan and I and Cora, we saved the Fort Worth corridor. If you look, where we
Alright, we should have a ton of lightning in front of us, guys.
are exactly, and it is just misting rain. To the northeast, it's a Boeing
Yeah,
line.
the
and to
whole entire
southwest, it's a
western
Boeing line.
metro
So we
is,
actually saved the
quiet.
Fort Worth corridor from high winds.
What the hell?
That just happens to be where we're at, unfortunately.
Yeah, literally the whole... And splitting, it's trying to split the metro. Yeah, we'll hit the northern side, and then, yeah, we're going to pass to your guys' southwest, but... No, nothing in the metro itself.
Kylie, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support there. Okay, guys, we got a couple more cells to punch through. But once we do that, I think the writing is on the wall for today being today. I don't even know what that means.
They still have that Supercell over by Abilene, 1 for 2 inch hail. They
Now you're
just
calling it a Supercell.
That's what I'm going to call it now, Supercell.
You got 2 Supercells up here because you got another Supercell.
Yeah, but we're not going to catch the first Supercell.
Well, we'll go through part of it. Remember the angle of the road, you may not even get into the area of interest on the second one. I figured we were just going to kind of core punch them both.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
All likelihood. If you've looked at models for tomorrow, remember how far away Abilene is from Midland, but
It's not far.
That should give me.
We're like an hour and a half because all we gotta do is go on the interstate.
Copy that. I feel like it's further than an hour and a half, but
We really don't have long. We really don't have long to go.
if you draw a line, how many miles is it? Because that'll kind of answer my question. Okay, so it's
136, averaging 75.
Yeah, okay. But I guess I was thinking like 2.5 hours, but I guess I'll meet you in the middle and say 2 hours. Got a ton of CGs over here, guys.
Yep, we got 2 more supercells that fired up back here.
Hopping off here at the next exit, Brandon.
Ton of lightning in front of us here.
Okay, you didn't have to tell me, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep cruising. So I'm sure I'm sure I won't see you again tonight. But it was good seeing you, buddy. We'll see you here in a couple days, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, good seeing you, buddy. Have fun in Florida. Congrats again.
Redman, that photo that you took of this evening in the North Carolina is pretty good.
Oh, appreciate it, sir. Yes, the rhododendrons are at peak bloom up here, and I usually don't get to see that because I'm typically still out chasing, which I still wish I was. But try to make the best of it out here. I love this area.
Yeah, no, that goes really well with the hills and the sun in the back.
Got a bunch of other photos to get to as well, and I'll have more by tomorrow. Then I gotta play catch up with all the downloading and processing and try to get them out within a day or two, and then get ready for hopefully doing a show at the farmers market this coming weekend.
Alright, I'll send all my subscribers in whatever area that is out to go buy a print or two.
Nice, appreciate it. I doubt any of them come all the way to Blairsville, Georgia, but who knows. But no, I do need to get my website figured out, though. I need to clean up my website, which is just a horrible task.
Yeah, I'm sure that ain't easy. Alright guys, as you can see, we got a storm up in front of us here. This thing is electric. This thing is very electric here, guys.
It's got 2-inch hail coming toward Abilene. So I guess you guys missed the big old windbag, but you guys still have supercells with a large hail threat coming your way right now. Actually, it's about ready to knock on your doorstep. So I guess make sure you guys have your cars put in the garage. We don't want 2-inch hail hitting your place.
I think I'm gonna actually go to Ranger, Brandon. For whatever reason, this thing just refuses to come south towards us.
Yeah, that's why I just didn't even want to mess with it. It's just doing one of those things where it's never going to get to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to blast east out ahead of it again. And Corey, if you got your radio on, check your phone.
Also, Corey, if you have your phone on, check your radio.
Radar is estimating softballs about ready to come into Abilene.
Why did you say it like that?
Apparently I said it in a way that made DL spit his water.
Put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Whoa!
That was close.
On the ball? So stop.
Because it's one word. It's like softball size down, and you were like, radar's indicating soft balls going into Abilene. I'm like, why did you say it like that?
I'm going to continue to say it like that now. It has a 2-inch and a TBS on this guy.
Watch, we'll punch through it and it'll go tornado warning.
Well, there is an exit for that road. Okay, but we can kind of go punch that one if you want to.
I feel bad for Freddie waiting. I feel like I just kind of got to feel the subtle pressure just to get back to Abilene now.
They're probably having dinner or something. Or they're at Walmart. Well, they already went to Walmart, though. Maybe not, actually. See, we're not even seeing lightning from the back one either.
Bumped us back up to 65 miles an hour. Woohoo!
Dude, I hope this thing doesn't have softballs.
I doubt that the one going into Abilene has softballs. This one, though, might have... This one probably has bigger hail than that one right now.
Why is this guy completely disconnected in the middle? What is...
I don't know what's happening to it.
What is truly happening right now?
It's detaching. It's eating itself.
It's eating itself? Okay.
Eating.
Okay.
But, I mean, there's two distinctive hail cores on either of them.
Yeah, I think the hail core on the other one's bigger.
Watch her sing in the parking lot, and all of a sudden, doosh.
What?
No, they're in a parking lot somewhere, and they don't expect it, and they come out there.
Oh, look, it jumped to the east now. Cisco wouldn't have been a good spot. It's crossing I-20 over near Ranger. So we would have needed to go all the way to Ranger.
I feel like the strongest winds are even further up than that. They're going to go towards, like, Mineral Wells.
Probably.
Feels like that thing took it completely, like, it was going south, your guys' line. It was going south. Now it looks like it's just going east. And it almost looks like the strongest winds of that whole thing. I mean, I'm on the outflow, but they look like that they're like north of Straw. Maybe coming close to Mineral Wells.
Hello, Brandon.
I thought you said you were getting off at an exit a while back.
Yeah, you must. I think my radio was on Starlink and it didn't come through. But yeah, I changed up to Ranger here. I'm just gonna sit at the Loves, and it looks like it's not even gonna do anything here. It's just doing some really stupid stuff where it will not let me get it. So I'm just gonna go to Loves here, and it is what it is.
Copy that. I'm trying to get back out ahead of it again.
See, it's looking more supercellular again.
Copy that. Yeah, you have a reason to go out ahead of it. So good luck, and yeah, hopefully you get through all the rain all right.
Yeah, what's that? lightning or a power flash? I think lightning.
The lightning pours over Clyde right now.
Oh, this truck is getting blown all over in front of me. Time to get away from this.
Out of my control, guys. Literally nothing I could have done to prevent that. Some sort of OBS crash. It's just another unfortunate thing that happened today. Appreciate those of you that waited for us.
Tornado possible tag.
What, this one?
Yeah. I guess they're tornado possible.
Just shut my live stream down for the night. Didn't hear anything over the scanner. Yeah, Thompson.
Streaming just near crash that anyway, I guess this avalanche cell is tornado possible tag.
Yeah, you guys have to refresh.
Which one, the western one or the eastern one?
The western one.
Tornado possible, severe warning supercell up in front of us that we're heading towards, guys.
Okay, then maybe I'll go investigate it. I don't know. I just shut my live stream down now.
Yeah, rotation is increasing south of the airport. Avalanche airport.
Literally have to power through that eastern one. But it looks like the main precip course south of the interstate. Kind of hard to tell with the radar being so close.
It is. I mean, we've been driving through it, but it's nothing terrible.
It should get better by the time I get over there. I don't even know how far I am from Avalanche. Probably like a freaking hour.
I don't know. What do we do here? We're now playing as possible.
We're driving down I-20 westbound, guys, headed towards Avalanche. Okay?
Yeah, what do we do now for this tornado possible? It's on the south side of Avalanche. I almost feel like we have to get off here and go south.
Yeah, I'm 50 minutes out from Avalanche, but with that
Okay.
I don't know. I might drop south out of there to try to get it.
Once I see another, oh wait, there is another exit in front of us. That you can get off on. That's that.
I'm literally already off the freeway, so unless you want me to teleport back, there's no point. Okay, where's our south option?
I just realized this, but that's probably a better one for service too if you want to. It's this one.
Okay, stand by.
Sorry, tornado possible.
Oh, it's fine.
It's on our way back.
Okay, which one's gonna be a better one for service? This down here, 404.
Yeah. No, 603. You could go 404 if you, or 604 right here.
I'm just routing it because you know me. I can't figure out how to get places without my phone telling me how to get there.
Imagine they go tornado warning.
I would be surprised, I guess. I don't know. Seems a little late for that, but then again, what do I know?
Okay, if we say that. I guess we both would say that.
What do I know?
Yeah.
Oh, because even though I have a degree, I never have anything meteorological to back up my statements. Everything is just like...
You're probably not wrong, but it's tornado possible tag.
Operating.
That's the only tornado possible tag I think that's out. If I'm not mistaken.
I'm sure you're not mistaken.
No, there is one more. Nope, wait, nope.
Oh,
Never mind, just kidding. This is it.
I'll say, let's just chase this one because we're already here.
Yeah, no, this is the tornado possible tag. It's this one.
This will be the last intercept of the night. Guarantee you that one.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exit for 604 right there either. What? I didn't realize that there were this many exits here. Feels like I'm in Phoenix with all these exits.
There's a decent little couple there, actually.
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying is I don't want to get hit by that if it decides to ramp up.
We might be able to see it. I know it's nighttime, but if it's throwing lightning, I might be able to see it. Plus, there's lights. Might be some light pollution in the city. It's by an airport.
What airport is it by?
Regional airport.
You know what's funny, like Garrett, is that like this big old cell east of your guys' tour possible is not even severe.
Yeah, we didn't punch through the exact like hail core of that, but it didn't have more than. We kind of went through the northern skirts of it. It had about nickels, but I would agree. I'm surprised it's not severe.
It just needs to be severe for the amount of lightning in that eastern one. I think that one has more lightning than this guy.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. Just gonna go back to that Flying J and get food because that was like literally the world's night.
I'm getting freaking hit hard with Outflow here, but I'm trying to get ahead of this line right now.
Yeah, I mean, Dale and I would just continue, like, just going blasting east into Abilene if this thing did not have a tornado possible tag now. It's the only tornado possible tag that's out, so I'm kind of, like, intrigued just because it does have that.
Yeah, I don't know what changed, but now all this stuff is moving due east. At least west of the metro is.
Maybe the west side of Fort Worth will get some wind then.
Alright, we are approaching our tornado possible cell, guys.
We sound so enthused yet.
I'm just tired, man. It's been a long, confusing, weird day. I'm kind of just ready for it to be over, if I'm being completely honest.
See, it's right over the airport where that circulation was.
Yeah, I'm just saying where we're gonna get it. I mean, we'll be not with light pollution.
what's on with the velocities on this eastern cell? Like, what is that?
Well, first of all, now they smear one for ping pongs. Second of all, velocity, I don't really know. It's showing that. But we kind of skirted around that. We didn't even get much in the way of wind.
Yeah, everything is just trending like on the stupid side right now, so like, I'm just done.
I'll show you pong balls.
I guess you can show Jaden ping pong balls, and Brandon will show him some cucumber eggplant. I know, Chad, this doesn't have much of anything then. That's out.
Is R in Dallas.
Oh, wow, yeah, you made it a good ways over there. We'll copy that.
Hey, Chevron. Come back up here.
Alright, guys, I'm getting to the Flying J here. I am going to go in and get food and hop off the radio for the night. I'm sure we'll see some of y'all out here tomorrow. But don't tell me I gotta be out here tomorrow. Looks like a good supercell down by Midland, Odessa tomorrow. I'll pass, yes. I gotta set up my new cameras. I'm only chasing it because I gotta be in Norman Tuesday, so. But yeah, alright guys, it was a fun day today, it really was. Good, amazing structure. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Look at that thing. You see it?
Jaden, I am getting freaking blasted in here.
Nice. I'll give you stuff to blast. There it is.
You guys see that structure in the
I
back?
just lost all visibility on the road, and it is blowing me across the road.
Not a bad looking cell right there, guys, by any means. Got a decent little velocity on it.
Well, definitely severe level what? And there's no doubt about that.
What happened?
I guess it does, doesn't it? Keep your eyes peeled for a tornado, guys. If there is one, we're going to be cutting this pretty close.
I think I'd be in the middle here.
I'm just heading another 3 miles south of this town here.
Had a bunch of people pulling off on the shoulder back there. These winds are getting gnarly.
And this is our intercept way of this thing. Just as long as they have a good visual of whatever. Once you get past this little neighborhood that's right here, it'll be fine.
I'm not exactly trying to drive right to where the center of that velocity is going to go. Seems kind of stupid.
Well, I mean, I think we have vision. Yeah.
Well, no, we do, but I'm saying let me get south of it.
Well, we gotta make sure we find a good pull-off spot so we can view.
I will work on it. Give me like literally a minute and a half. I'll get there, I promise. Roads I get tree line. Ooh, big branch. This isn't ever gonna not be tree line, is it?
Probably not. Oh, I'll be right.
The road is literally up here.
You can tell it wants to wrap up, but it's just not. It's just struggling to do so. It's just tossing raindrops at you.
It's just weird that all of a sudden now it's calm. I'm waiting for a wind shift. That is strange.
Jordan, are you still on the radio? I know I said I'm listening not, but I have a serious fire here.
Who are you trying to get a hold of, Jaden?
Jordan.
What's up, Jaden?
Some pretty strong winds, guys.
So, just seeing the damage pictures come in east of Raton from earlier. What do you think about the first light package? I don't know if you know of anybody that's already like had a drone on it or anything. That's what I was asking.
I don't think anybody actually got damage video of that, outside of like Reed posting a small clip, which I'm not worried about. So, I mean, if you're staying out there, it's definitely worth taking a look at. If it's worth it, send it to me in the morning and make sure I wake up for it.
Golf balls reported on the interstate.
I'm going to go stay in Sweetwater tonight then.
Cool. Yeah. I'm sure the morning news is going to want something as long as a wedge doesn't happen in the next 2 hours randomly.
Yeah, copy that. Well, and like, you know, I guess I seen a tweet that Ashton made too. Apparently a church got demolished out there as well, so.
I had seen that too, yeah.
Waiting for a wind shift because we should be about to enter the other
Okay,
side.
well,
So
give me
tough one
something to
here.
do tonight. I'll stay awake another hour so I can drive west.
Yeah, hopefully you get something good out there so we can get it pushed out for Monday morning news.
Okay,
Yeah, it actually looks pretty intense, and I honestly, I'm just not
Yeah,
sure
say we're
anything
gonna
more
have to
intense
just
is going to
accept the
surface
fact
out
that
of
we're
this.
not.
I'm being
Because
honest.
there's 2 more storms behind this. They're coming into Abilene.
Do you know for sure if it was
So
core
we're gonna have to
damage
accept
or
the fact
straight
of
line
what?
winds?
No, we're just gonna probably have some. We've watched. We're gonna come out in the morning and have
Look at the
busted
pictures.
windshields.
I didn't like. I just saw the amount of damage, but I didn't. Let me look here.
Windshield's fine. It's worried on side windows.
Okay, I was saying.
Oh, we're not driving. I want us to be worried.
For wind driven.
This picture, it's really hard to tell, actually.
Holy crap!
You'll
That's
figure
where
it
it
out in the morning when
sucks.
you can actually see.
Yep, that's for sure. Yeah, once I get out there, I'll definitely know.
Thank God for pavement.
Wow, those are strong winds. There's somebody driving down I-20 right now with reverse lights on.
Is it me? Since one of mine is that my only working light is stuck on right now.
No, yours wasn't even noticeable. Theirs made me think that there was somebody coming the wrong way down the highway.
Yeah, wind's being violently pulled this way. For what?
That is odd.
Well, we don't see power flashes, so.
Hey Garrett, DL, do you guys want to wake up with me? Get like 5 in the morning to go find damage.
Hell no from me. Good luck.
Oh, come on.
I gained nothing from that. I'm sorry.
I just wanted you to wake up early with me, that's all. I already know you're going to take my ass on. Anytime I spam call your ass.
I'll sleep with D&D on so you have to call me twice, back to back, to sort the ring.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a setting.
It is. I love it.
Yeah, somebody has do not disturb on, so when you call them, it goes right to voicemail. You just gotta call them right back, and then it'll actually ring through.
Wow, that
that's kind of cool. I've used Do Not Disturb, but I did not know it functioned like that. That's actually really awesome.
You ever notice how you have to call at least twice for him to answer?
Yeah, I have noticed that.
Same thing.
Yeah, I've got my Do Not Disturb set for Do Not Disturb.
Except for contact, so if you're saved in my phone, it'll ring.
Whatever it is, there's already passed in front of us. Yeah, it's already passed.
Yeah, I'm just heading back north I-20 now. I'm not gonna follow it. Unless I should be. No.
You're still gonna have obviously strong wind obviously at the top of you. The RV.
Of course, now these storms decide to track I-20 when I need to drive down I-20. Come on.
Yeah, there's even the opportunity to get past these two. There's two more storms coming into Abilene right behind the two Supercells.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? I'm just trying to get to friggin' Sweetwater for the night.
Yeah, that back one is a 3-inch tail to get.
We're getting pounded in RV right now.
I'm gonna come back out to the car in the morning and it's gonna have hail impacts on the windshield.
Weakening a little bit now. This is difficult because my depth perception's all off. I got all these cracks over on my side of the windshield. I'm like, ugh.
Oh, where's that at?
Hurts my eyes to go past it at night. Maybe tomorrow the windshield really gets finished off and Tuesday is windshield day. I'm assuming Tuesday and Wednesday will not be chase days. Probably because I won't make them chase days. Because I believe it was Thursday that we have to be up freaking Montana. That is going to be it. One more big old long haul.
Oh yeah, I don't see myself getting out of it either.
I've been wanting to get out of Texas, but that is
well,
an extreme answer to my plea.
Oh my gosh, it's a road hailstone. That sounded kind of big too. Hey Garrett, what's the cell got in it?
That is one for ping pong. Golf balls were reserved. I wouldn't be surprised maybe if it had a little, like a 2-incher.
Whatever just hit my roof sounded fairly big.
Killed the storm for clogs, so there's that.
Awesome. Out here doing our part, guys. Yeah, I think we probably should just stop, just wrap it. I think we're just hurting ourselves at this point, no matter what we see. We probably should just cut our losses and go home. Go home. Go to the hotel.
EAS alert. My storm has now been upgraded to 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Okay, so that's where it's doing it, is way out there. That was just farther east than I decided I wanted to go, but enjoy and be safe.
Have fun, buddy.
I am far from enjoying this. I'm just trying to get east.
Well, don't enjoy and be safe. Where is I-20? I feel like I would have hit it by now.
No. Close.
Gotcha.
Well, debris in the roadway. That's interesting. Signs on the road.
Going north.
I guess today this was like the Temu version of a derecho. Maybe even like double Temu.
Yeah, this was no derecho. It was a windbag, but and I missed my turn, so stand by. Actually, you know what? There's literally no one on this road, so trust me, chat, I can see behind me. There's nobody behind me.
I don't know. Do we trust him, guys? I don't know.
Alright, no one out here right now.
Wish I could get ahead of it. It looks like there's a little kink in the line to my south.
Stand by, guys. guys are starting to see potentially some of the lightning from the next cell that's going to be coming into Abilene. We're not going to stick around for that one, but there is another one that's going to kind of cross probably the northern half of Abilene, and then there's another one after that. Yeah, so it's yeah, could get interesting. Abilene's going to get hit at least 2 more times. So. Christine, thank you so much for the PayPal. We really appreciate the support. Very generous. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I see that little dog leg he's talking about south of Weatherford.
Okay, guys, redirect has been set up for tomorrow's likely chase. I guess it's not 100% that we do chase, but it's more likely that we do than we don't, I guess. So maybe we'll let you guys know. But I appreciate you guys tuning in today. Thank you guys for your support on this stream and on every stream. Thank you, members, for being a large part of what keeps us out here on the road. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job as always. Sorry about connection interruptions or, you know, OBS crashing, causing the stream to freeze. That probably didn't help either. So it seemed like we had a decent amount working against us today, but we were still able to, you know, get a couple of pretty decent storms out of it. So not all bad. But hopefully we'll have a little bit more of an actual chill chase tomorrow, because everyone calling today a chill chase was on one, in my opinion. So, also thank you, donators. I do need to update that, and before I do that, I need to figure out where it is that we're going. Chilling. Thank you again, Christine, for helping us reach our originally amended direct donation goal. And a special thank you again to Barmac for the $100 PayPal and to Cactus for the $500 PayPal preceding today's stream. That was just absolutely incredible, and we really appreciate the support. So thank you to both of them, and thank you to everybody who donated in any form or fashion. And thank you guys again for getting us to 100,000 subscribers yesterday. That is awesome to see. We also did forget to mention one group of people yesterday on the stream when we were closing it out, and that was our fellow chasers. We really appreciate their support and helping us while we're out here. You know, big shout out to Brandon, Freddie, Connor, Jaden, Jordan, Corey. I'm forgetting names, aren't I? No. Okay. Well, if I forgot,
I don't think so.
If I forgot your name, I apologize, but thank you. Also, for me personally, special shout out to Redman for saving
Montgomery,
yeah, for saving my behind like 5 times when I was broken down in St. Angelo that day. Would not have made it anywhere without him. So, but yeah, we're coming into Abilene, getting ready to wrap up the chase. There are more storms coming in, but just for algorithm purposes, we're trying to not do too much damage given how today is gone. So, just gonna go ahead and wrap things up. That's it from me. I'll plan on seeing you guys tomorrow, probably. Members, be on the lookout for a community post.
Yep, guys, thank you all so much. Plan to see you all tomorrow, possibly. Supercells down near Abilene, or not Abilene, Midland. Yeah, that's starting to not look bad. You guys see that, chat, really quick? You guys see this storm up here? actually had a little structure to it.
So it's really not about the storm. Why I wanted to wrap it up.
No, I'm just saying, it actually has a little bit of structure to it.
I'm sure it's a decent looking storm. Like everything else out here today. Mad decent.
Don't be surprised if you wake up in Abilene with some cracks in your windshield.
This first one's gonna skirt the northern half. Looks like. Oh, Gusty, also thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I didn't see that.
But anyway, guys, we'll plan on seeing you guys tomorrow. So hope you guys have a good night. You guys know what to do with the redirects. So
Yeah. Actually, we literally are about to punch into this right now.
oh,
Okay, I want everyone to spam chat if you guys want us to stay here. Try and get the chat rate up. Literally just for a few more minutes while we punch through this thing. And then once we're punched out, we'll just end it since we already did our goodbyes. New tour warning for Texas.
it's the Fort Worth stuff.
Okay.
And that dog leg down south of Weatherford just got tornado warning.
What's up? What's up? I just went through a massive hail core.
No, not the one that you're. It's the line that Brandon's trying to catch.
Oh.
Okay, alright, well...
Yeah, I'm in it, but my audio is out on the stream, of course.
Yeah, well, OBS crashed and pretty much killed the limited potential we had left, so... Ooh, water on the road.
I'm getting rogue big stones here wherever I am. It's the cell east of Abilene.
Okay, so you're going to the hail core of the storm that we got into the notch of.
Okay, nice. Heck yeah.
Hey, all these cells will probably have at least golf balls in them.
Yeah, that one was like a bunch of like maybe like dimes. Maybe I don't know. I had a little bigger. I would add, based off this, I would go quarter maybe what I just drove to. It's a very intense core.
I didn't end because this is actually pretty intense. Make that very intense. Holy crap. Wow.
And darling, there's no power here.
Yeah. I thought I saw a power flash. Zero visibility, I cannot see anything.
There is zero visibility on this storm coming into Abilene. You can't see a thing.
Power flash again.
Multiple power flashes. Multiple power flashes. Yeah, in Abilene. Power's out on the north side of town right now.
Wow, okay, well, I'm closing in on Abilene. I
just got out of the west side of the precip. Is it like, it's straight line, right?
Yeah, it seems straight line, but I don't know. There's still power flashes going on behind us.
Okay, copy. I'm gonna step it up and get over there in case it continues.
Yeah, I had to come to a full stop on the side of my 20 here. I literally couldn't see in front of my car. Another power flash behind us. So, at the very least, some extremely strong straight lines.
Those would be off to your east.
The wind's going pretty much almost straight south. But the strongest winds would be to my east now, yes.
Okay, copy. I was just like, you have power flashes. Would they be kind of on the east side of Abilene, I'm guessing? Like, would I be able to see them approaching from the east?
Another one. Yeah, you should be able to. I'm on the north side right now, but if you're on 20, you'll see them. I just had another one just now. I'm almost wondering if something was down, if we just drove through a circulation. I didn't even look at velocity.
Okay, I just had the 11:15 scan. It's not like necessarily a couple, but very strong winds there.
Yeah, that's where we're going to him again.
I'm 10 miles out of Abilene. I'm stepping it up to get over there.
As of 11:15, we're right in the middle of it right now.
Yeah, they got this warrant for 60. Oh, and there is definitely stronger than 60 in here.
Oh yeah, I mean, just looking at, maybe they'll upgrade it, because the latest scan, it really picked up there. I don't have a free hand to put my little inspector tool over it, but yeah. Conveniently enough, like, or funny enough, the heaviest, the strongest winds are right over impact.
Yeah, that is, we're in impact.
Okay, I'm only 10 miles from impact, so I hope that it continues to impact.
Well, the way it's going, you should run into it probably on the east side. Well, I'm certainly glad that I didn't. I'm certainly glad you guys convinced me to stay, because that got insane. Tour Lover, thank you for the super chat. It's still not done. We're still getting hammered right now. I mean, I can see at least, but I just pulled off right past an exit right now. I have not had visibility that bad in a long time. Well, actually, microburst was the last time I did. I felt very similar to that. Yep, well, we're getting hammered now.
Yep, there it is again.
You can see the rain curtains in front of us are just flying.
Can hear it too.
Yeah, I can't figure out my audio, but keeping my stream up, I guess. Radar looks like they warned it for 80-mile-an-hour winds going through Weatherford.
Need to warn this for 80-mile-an-hour winds. There's stronger winds coming from over here now.
They need to warn this guy for 80-mile-an-hour winds.
It's downbursting on the back side. Well, Freddie, I'm sorry, but we're not going to be able to get to him quite yet.
He hasn't even asked.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
We got hardly any ropes, any stones in there.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just a wind drive. I don't think
8 miles from impact. Oh my gosh, the structure, it just lit up. It's nuts.
Yeah, I mean, it had good structure with the city lights. Just now on the north side, there is no lights.
to see if we're gonna get hammered by these winds that look like they're.
This next storm's gonna go right in the southwest. Jeez. You guys saw that, right, Chad? You guys know that was a pretty intense wind there.
Glad I was able to find my way to the side of the road in time, because that was crazy. But I couldn't tell I was sitting right, pretty much almost in front of an exit, so not an ideal spot to be sitting, especially without ambers. Waiting to see if we're going to get hit by these winds, because it looked like it was really accelerating just to the north, but maybe not. Now we got hail.
See, now we got the hail, really? Well, I heard a couple of thuds on the side door all of a sudden. I'm like, okay. See, here they are again. Maybe me feel safer driving now.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, just about to enter the east side of Abilene here. We'll see what happens.
Copy that. It's not as windy just west of impact now, but if you get hit by those winds, just be careful because it goes from 0 to 100 real fast.
Yes, copy that. Yeah, and it looks like the higher winds are also enlarging, kind of expanding back to the west of impact.
Strong crosswinds even on the back side of this, and that was lightning from the next cell. Jeez. Still dealing with very strong winds. They're just kind of at our back now. Storm certainly is behaving as though it's outflow dominant. It's just strong outflow. And there's the next cell. Majority of which will probably pass Abilene to the south, so I'm not really going to go out of my way to get into it.
That might be like a microburst or something.
What we were in?
Yeah.
Probably.
Someone said that they thought it was like a nearly 100.
Starting to get isolated large hail here.
For it to cause that many power flashes, I would not be surprised if it was probably in the 90s. It would not shock me.
Oh, zero visibility on the interstate.
Yep, that's what happened to us. I literally had to stop.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop. No visibility at all. I don't even know where the frick I am.
Just put on your hazards. Just try to slowly make your way over to that emergency lane. That's what I did, and eventually I found it. Sounds like Jaden's caught in exactly what we just went through. This is probably a microbursting storm. Unless we both just intercepted some sort of tornadic circulation, which I don't see on radar, so.
Neither do I.
But yeah, so there's one more
power flashes.
Yeah, we had several. Our theories that it's microbursting.
Bro, it's like roaring.
I don't see on velocity where a tornadic signature would be. I think it's just really strong straight line. I'll double check for you.
There's not.
Bro, like this is not, yeah, there's a severe thunderstorm where 60-mile-an-hour winds, yeah, negative.
That's what I was saying. This thing needs to be more like 80, 90, not 60. But it's not hitting like the airport or anything, so like they're not getting any observations.
I'll give it a minute. It's headed towards the airport. I know it's super blurry, but
oh
just...
my gosh.
Someone is offering ice cream sandwiches to us in the chat.
Nice.
As they live here.
You thinking about taking them up on it?
Oh no, I'm just saying they're offering suggestion.
Oh.
Well, we appreciate that, Owen.
Thank you. If I liked ice cream, I'd think about taking you up on it, but I'm weird.
Oh, hydroplane. Alright, well, severe storm's definitely ripping off to the east. We got another one that's probably going to pass the majority of it to the south of Abilene. We're getting really close to our hotel, so probably going to end it there. But I'm glad you guys got to witness that. That was pretty insane. Those are some strong, very strong straight line winds. We're feeling the winds pushing out from that storm on this side. So that thing is probably, that thing's got a strong downdraft in there. Very strong.
We're at a dead stop on I-20 right now. I wonder if something happened.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't worry about traffic coming up behind you because I'm pretty sure just about everybody has to dead stop in that. I mean, that is zero visibility. Normally I can drive through stuff like that, but I couldn't see literally in front of my hood.
Yeah, I-20 is at a dead stop right now. The thing is there's visibility now. I bet something just happened.
It's possible. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, now there it goes.
There's the 80 wind tag.
There they are. About time.
There it goes.
Moving southeast at 35. It's a destructive storm for the city of Abilene.
Yep, as
It's two semis that are both just literally stopped with their hazards on in the middle of the interstate. They're just stopped. Like, I get it, you have to pull over because you're going to get blown over, but pull over. Don't block the interstate. They're both blocking the interstate. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, now they should be moving, but to their credit, probably there for a good 30 seconds, they couldn't even see to pull over.
That's also valid, but yeah, like now you guys should be, you should be moving.
Measured has reported 80 winds.
I would believe that. I would certainly believe that.
So, anyways, guys, we are at the hotel room.
Oh, we're at a Target right now. We're not at our hotel.
Oh,
yet.
we're not at the hotel.
Yeah, I ain't. Sorry, guys. I like you, but not that much. I ain't gonna take you all the way to the hotel.
And we will plan to see you guys tomorrow. Even though we got one more storm coming in, we are going to. It's gonna pass to our south.
Oh.
We can just end it though. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we got one more storm coming, but we also got Freddie waiting on us, so we're just gonna go get checked in and call it a
Dang,
night.
Abilene's getting messed up. There's all kinds of flooding over here. My gosh.
Yep, we're just gonna call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow, around Midland. Have a good night, everybody.